my fucking
five,
god.
yeah, so it takes a moment for the audio to kick in.
I just love. Oh yeah, let me actually start up stream. I just hear that like run by me split second.
There's beef.
Beef.
Crow's over there just having a talk, and I'm like, let me interrupt this.
Allow me to intervene.
Beth just stared me down. just the fucking, can I help you?
Yeah, what I could do to try to preserve save is anytime it's just slow, just turn off my hand.
Yeah, you could.
Possibly.
Though I'm not gonna lie, this fucking Toothless music is fantastic.
Hey Mars.
Hi. Oh.
Cool needle, bro, but it's not a fish.
It's not Hollow Knight. Man, I'm fucking killing you, Starborn.
Fuck you, fuck you!
I'm excited for tomorrow.
I'm a kobold!
I'm excited for
Who
tomorrow.
don't exist here?
I get to play Pokemon.
Kobolds don't
Fuck
exist.
yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
God bless, really.
Oh, for Gopa.
We love competitive racism in this academy.
Great. Out of character?
only know
Amazing.
racism.
Reiko
I was
could probably
born it.
never be racist.
I'm fantastic at being racist. Here's my resume.
Hold on, hold on.
Your
Give me a
resume,
moment,
Bartholomew.
Oh, where's your resume?
Bartholomew.
Oh,
Random blonde guy who worked for a church.
oh, yep, immediately I can see the racism. Yep.
Yep, despises
Yeah.
these races. The paper goes to the floor.
It's
Everything
easier to
but
list
human.
what races he doesn't hate.
Yes.
Well, actually, at this point, no, I think humans are even hated.
Real.
Okay, so he just hates everyone.
Yeah.
Well, then he's no longer racist. He's
God
just a
bless,
hater.
really. Isn't racism if you hate
I lost
everyone?
my racism crown.
Look, can it be considered racism if you're too stupid to understand it?
Probably.
Activates magma near ice vein.
That's not even being
Maybe
racist. That's just
this.
genuinely being a dumbass. Now, the one that got me called out was I called Kyo a pussy, and everyone's like, "Bro, you can't say that to the cat beastkin. That's fucking racist." I was like, "The fuck?"
No. Be racist to Kyo. No. Racism is always justified towards
Be
Kyo.
racist towards Kyo.
Yeah. I fixed fish noise.
Oh my fucking god.
Fish.
This is my roommate. He's special.
I ate too much, and so I'm sending
Hey,
him
we don't use that term anymore. It's called gifted.
Very good.
See, Chad walks over to Ryu. Also, check which mic you're on. You sound really echoey.
I can't.
You should be able to open the menu one-handed.
I think I have a voice mod open.
Oh.
I shouldn't. Why the fuck? Why am I echoey? Oh, because my mod's connected to the wrong mic.
There you go.
Did I fix it?
Yes.
You can't look at me straight. You can't look at anyone straight.
sideways. No, because you give me the.
Throw your head to the
He's a
side
bit
like a horse,
stupid.
try to see all of me.
I didn't even realize I do that.
Well,
He's a
no,
bit
you
able to
don't.
do
But it's something you
No.
have to do.
Oh yeah, is this
Slide.
guy? Yeah. I thought you were
He
saying
slid.
something else.
He slid into my DMs.
Yep. Hello, Professor Ironwood. I romantical. No.
Hello.
I romantic.
That's how I feel.
They romantical.
Okay.
Gosh.
Oh, what the fuck? Why do you have a pocket
Why do you have that?
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
That's another ability you can't learn that
Pocket
until
sand.
next season.
Elwin is the type of motherfucker to have
Why do
pocket
you
sand.
carry so much sand?
Pocket sand. I got a pocket directly dedicated to sand.
Why are you just using it on frog? Use it on other people.
You know what? I'm okay with it. I'm fine with that.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Oh, damn it.
What up?
That's it.
Character development.
It's
Kill
good.
myself. I'm gonna hit you with a leaf and watch
Bye.
you tweak out.
You know, Beth, even though I ate that much, I'm still hungry.
That's what Roger
I
is
know
doing.
how
He's
you
gonna
feel.
pocket sand him. He's gonna look at your documents, see it, and be like,
Come on.
"I
I
know."
know.
He's
When I was
just
fighting,
gonna
that's
throw
how it
leaves
was.
at you
I would
thinking
eat
that'll
and
do
eat and eat
something.
and eat and be like, okay.
What do you think?
It's a
Dude,
great
I
idea.
think
looks
honestly,
nice.
I might just order those two. I might order that every time if I have to fight you.
I feel like you're
Just
cute.
to be ready later. That might be my go-to.
There was this happened multiple times. Every year with my youth
I
group,
don't
we
like
would
how
go
that is
out.
sitting.
You
Fucking, I
have
hate
to
having to
roll.
adjust my
The
camera
first
constantly
night
because
we
it's
did a
fucking
crawfish
stupid.
boil, right? And so this would be crawfish boil.
I should suck
for
it up
like
eventually.
20 full adult teen boys, right? So you can eat a lot. Everyone would be done, and then while they're doing their stuff, I would still just be there eating because I'm still hungry. And this would
You
go
never
on
answered my
until I
Discord
got
message.
tired.
Which makes a bit more sense.
You're just like me, for real, for real.
Oh.
I used to be like that. It's only because when you
Well,
work
okay.
out and fight
Damn.
and stuff, you feel like that.
So did I fix
Because I've
the
stopped
real
doing
question?
that, I don't feel like that anymore.
Hey,
But now, we must feel like
it was
it
fucking
again.
up last session. I couldn't get it to
What
work.
does sacred
Because it was just,
Oh.
I put my thing to like spin the wheel
I'm not
for
gonna
it,
get. I don't
and it
have
would,
the
I'd
time
move
to
it to
go
a
back
spot and
to
it would
fighting.
just shut off the wheel for it. I'm just like,
You're
fuck.
Oh.
Also, my gym clothes down. I'm jumped about.
Well, I know the funniest thing. I'm a Dulan. Dulans have a natural godly feeling.
It's not unethical.
Bitch.
Because I want to do some extra stuff.
Wait, what's your locomotion? Hold on, let me see.
Fair, try again.
He's eating. He's eating.
I can show you. It's not too hard.
Start walking, motherfucker. I want to see it, bro. I need to see the locomotion.
After editing the last video, it's the same one I used to
Alright,
edit a lot of video on my stomach. So it's not very good. But this I was for a moment. I was just sitting there staring like this. I was like, this conversation's going to be like. Editing the video for that fucking section where you're talking with Sayori, I'm like, that got me fucked up.
Yeah, no,
Did
that's
I get
stressful.
any
It's
good
stressful, but it's
clips or
fun.
no? I'm trying. I don't know why I haven't had any luck recently. Okay.
I'll just punch you in the
wait.
face.
I'm
There we
gonna
go.
start-
And where he changed his pin color.
My favorite pizza place.
You're my favorite pizza place. You're my favorite pizza place.
I want more chicken sandwiches.
I question all of my
That's
friends'
valid.
sanities on a regular basis.
Okay, my favorite pizza place, Shane Top used to say it for fucking Smosh.
Yes, Smosh. Yeah.
It's a Smosh
Oh, okay.
reference.
He's the chosen.
Hello,
He
Domino's.
is the
You're my favorite pizza place.
Pizza place.
Hello,
Hello, Pizza Hut. You're my favorite pizza place.
Hello, 911. I'm naked.
Hi.
What the fuck? Well, no, I figured as much, but why does that
Hello, Russia?
escalate the way it
You're
does?
terrible.
Because it's Shane Top.
Okay, fair, I
Hello,
guess.
China. You're terrible. Hello, United States.
States,
You're terrible.
terrible.
I'm being true.
Alrighty. I'm done. Hello, Domino's.
I turned off the music.
I see. Thank you, Papa
I
John.
remember when Jack's film came in to do that bit as a joke to Shane. He said, "Hello, Pizza Hut. I'm a registered sex offender." that was Jack's film during that. I was like, "Oh my god."
Hello, Dad. You're my favorite. I thought you and Mom were working it out.
It's hell.
Ooh.
So I'll see you on the weekends. Okay.
By the way, you're my
just wanted to
favorite
tell you
pizza
my
place.
favorite pizza place.
By the way, my favorite pizza place.
I'm like, bigger direction.
Love Smosh.
I got
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm taking this.
They don't fit.
I don't fit. Won't
Oh.
fit.
I need more
Salami
calories.
lid. I'm gonna fit like that.
Salami lid.
Salami lid.
Salami lid.
Salami
Salami
lid.
Salami lid.
Salami.
Won't
Salami.
fit.
Couchy.
I'm couchy. That's me.
You're
Oh, wow.
couchy. Hi, couchy. Hi,
Me when
Bo.
I
Don't
couchy.
hit him. He's just vibing.
I wasn't gonna
Do
hit
it.
What
him.
the
I was
fuck?
gonna.
Do it.
No, I'll hit Rock.
Sometimes.
Rock, lick your cube, but
Take
at
your
one
helmet.
time.
I'ma do it.
Wrong character.
I'm not gonna take your helmet.
It's on my list. I don't want to lick the cube.
Wait, shit, wrong RP.
Do not lick
Oh,
cube.
yeah.
Professor Ironwood
Sometimes-
is a person.
Wait, I was supposed to
Do
still
not hit
continue putting
everyone
jazz
with
in a
fish.
dress.
Some people hurt by fish. Big door is how I get out. Rog is part of Pretty Lady Squatty. Make sure to dance once a day.
Squatty.
Don't get stuck in a high loop with Xander.
True.
He's my near
Would it be
perfect
so fun?
student.
Oh, Mao died.
Now died.
That assertion of what he should and should not
Bring
do.
him back.
Kill him.
Watch.
With his sacred treasure, I summon God.
Wish I could try to rock summon dance.
Sacred treasure release.
Fine. Let me get in the model.
Oh,
There he is. I'm not gonna.
That didn't work.
I'd get in trouble.
You would get in
Waiting for
trouble.
the bee. I need to talk to the bee.
They see me. It worked. It somehow actually worked.
Alright, hold on.
Rio, I just ate. I'm hungry.
Dude, I wanna go back to sleep.
Then why don't you?
I gotta
Pocket sand.
take you guys I'm gonna eat your ass.
Oh.
That's right. That's coming.
Oh, great heavens! Run!
I'm all out of names.
What?
I'm here to kick ass and take names, and I'm all out of names.
You have no more speaking lines.
I have no more speaking lines.
Can you get my dog off the roof?
What?
I have no more speaking
This is
lines.
literally just me resting my
I'll
arm on my
Spanish
pillows.
real quick and just say, can you get my dog off my roof in Spanish?
This is just perfect height.
But then say that part in Spanish, right? And then say it in English.
I can't.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca in English?
Oh.
It's fucking down the road and to the left. I don't fucking know.
Oh my god.
I failed Spanish 3 times.
I took French. I don't know.
I actually have food.
Oh.
No, I took Spanish 7th grade, 8th grade, and then freshman year, and I failed all 3 times.
I took it for like a month in 7th grade, and then we moved.
I do not. I'm not good at language speaking.
Well, yeah, you're pretty bad at English already.
I need to. My place.
I might want to poke at you at some point to figure out how to set those animations up, because I want to do
I can
those
show
for
you.
my Iota character.
I gotta finish my food. Yeah, that's fine. I can show you. It's pretty easy.
Awesome.
You're fine.
Mm.
Is he going to press the button? I can't
What?
leave and go do
Oh,
stuff
shit!
until he talks to us.
You can't just eat that. That's not how this works.
Yeah, it does. That's how it works. You just eat it.
That's how it works.
No, it doesn't, bro.
Oh, bug depression.
Oh shit!
I.
What?
Oh,
that
Jesus.
motherfucker! Why are you? Okay, can you check if this is better? On the balcony.
No, me punching a woman specifically for some reason looked up.
It seems to be fine.
You might just want to erase the skin.
Pocket sand
Smells like hot dog.
If I disappear with like 2 hours in, don't be surprised. The wild's back in.
What's up?
Not much.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, my holy saran pillar. Get away from me.
51.
51? Okay, that's what I thought so. But hello everyone, welcome to episode 51. I don't think there's any map updates that we need to be aware of, correct?
I did all your room requests, except if it was something like I'm gonna send you this to me, and you haven't sent it to me yet.
Unless your room request was stupid.
Your request was stupid, so I didn't do it.
Besides that, main story starts today. We are having, I think, an event today, and...
We are?
Fucker.
I'm messing with you.
And one class that, has since been rescheduled. He's back, he's real chat.
I'm alive!
Yippee!
I'm such a big Justin fan! I'm a big Justin fan!
The Survivor. Main story is officially starting this week outwards. Yippee!
Things are gonna happen to you, be prepared. Lol.
Please do not be afraid to ask me, because I'm always here.
Damn.
Fuck yeah. Besides that, we didn't get to do the announcement because a certain someone wasn't fucking here. Where did he go?
What the?
Oh, he got it.
He's my favorite student.
Sorry.
But because he wasn't able to tell us during the fucking meeting, today is the rock climbing
Ain't it
bullshit
fantastic?
with Ironwood.
Good thing I didn't do shorter per day.
Climbing rocks?
Oh, cool.
Fucking rock.
I don't think
I ain't doing it.
besides patch note,
I'll do it. I'll live.
DM model for Star Heraldry is the only patch note.
I'm fixing my hand. It's not gonna actually grab.
There's one announcement.
What's the other patch note? What's the other patch note?
If you are a race or it has the ability to see ghosts or spirits when other capacity, there's a lot more today. Thumbs up.
Oh.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no!
Better get the documents ready.
I'll live.
I'm werewolf and shit.
Christmas.
I'm just gonna constantly feel uneasy if I remember correctly.
You feel uneasy. Yeah, you're fucking gonna feel like.
Yeah, I can't see them, but I can fucking feel them.
I'm just saying, you know,
There's some last minute unity, but.
It doesn't have your name on it.
Oh, hi. Why are you so small?
Am I?
Yes.
I should.
Spiritual shit.
Because I'm 1.9.
I'm at 2.14.
Oh no, that might have been just. Never mind.
Oh.
Probably good now.
I see dead people. Not intentionally.
I don't see them, but I know they're there, and it makes me feel weird.
I'll just explain stuff later, okay?
Okay, I'm very confused about how that happened.
Okay, so, okay.
I totally was like, oh my god, I don't want to think about it because it's gonna trick about it. I'll tell you a small fact, like one of the small facts. The Serenity Jackalope and the Serenity Homunculi both end up in Serenity and don't know where they came from.
Oh my lord.
Where you live that Chris knowledge in it? Hey, run free with your surrounding stuff.
Also, I'm in a fight mood, by the way. Me and Wolfie were watching prelim boxing matches for a pay-per-view that's happening on the hour, so...
Ah, nice.
I'm in a big fight mood now. Yeah. It was on Twitch, believe it or not.
Yeah, I mean, I know Twitch does some...
Pay-per-view, is it?
Yeah, I was about to say, I know Twitch does some of the fucking, does some, like, sports stuff nowadays, like, like sports channels and shit have, Twitch and shit.
I watched a motherfucker get knocked out in less than, like 25 seconds, and I was like, damn!
Damn, that's a quick fucking round. Or quick
This
match.
motherfucker got knocked the fuck out in like
totally just
25
ignored me.
seconds. I was like,
Oh, well, what happened?
I went like mid.
No. What?
You ready? So I might not be there for the rock climbing thing because I am like out of character, like scared of heights. So and Ryu told me it was like super tall. So.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fuck around and find out.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know in advance. It's not because in character I don't want to do it. It is out of character. I have a huge fear of heights. So.
Yeah.
No. And I was warned against doing it. So.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Let's turn our brain off. Let's go.
They're gonna have fun. They're gonna have fun today.
You put the bear up, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good. Need those later. So we both agree we gotta talk to Kaimi first before those bodies decompose, right?
Oh yeah, I kind of figured as much. Don't.
Decomposing, bro.
I was there. I don't think anybody gonna want to eat a fucking rotten ass fucking piece of meat and nut shit.
I mean, I guess you like something like the undead type shit. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge too much, but like.
Nah.
I mean, it was fun. I want to do it more. I enjoyed it.
Oh fuck yeah.
I don't know if it's bad to say, but snapping a neck of a boar was very freeing. I guess.
I mean, hey, I said it when I got here. I could beat a bear. I beat a bear.
Yeah, and you did. I didn't doubt that you could beat a bear. I just like, I did not think we would be snapping motherfuckers' necks today, right? The other day.
I mean, yeah, it was a time.
It was not on Koa's list of for the year of my brother snaps a bear's neck and I snap a boar's neck.
Well, I didn't know shit about any of this stock crap, and then fucking Kama's a chill motherfucker.
I mean, I was against it at first, right? I was against Fury as well, and then I was like, oh, gee, you kinda cool.
And I don't get why people are over here like, oh, the stars are fucking this, that, the other thing. And it's like,
all these motherfuckers have like some politics shit that they always thinking about, or you know,
ooh,
it's something about their people or some shit. They overthink things.
Look, the only one I can remotely bitch about is that weird ass fucking tweaker that I apparently have, and I don't want to fucking talk to his ass.
Yeah, no. I mean, I made him throw a barrel at Xander before. That was pretty funny. And then he threw a knife near my crotch, so I said, "Don't push your luck, kid."
Oh yeah. Fucking hell.
Other than that, I have very little interaction with that motherfucker. I had a whole bit because of him, like, putting Xander in a barrel because I thought, and I quote, that'd be really funny to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably try and keep it that way of not dealing with him. I'm gonna be real.
Man, fuck. I think you got pretty good fortune right now.
Yeah, I'm a.
Only thing we're missing is you getting a girl.
I mean, hey, you're the one telling me to drop the shit from Holmes and not be as fucking forward and shit, so.
I meant be forward. I didn't mean like, I mean like not sleeping with a girl every other fucking night. That's what I meant.
You got me there.
Again, we are ending the slut era. Alright?
Fine.
That does not mean... And also, I don't think you can sleep with somebody on campus, actually. Like in the, you-know-what way.
That's just a buzzkill.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I've heard rumors that you can't, so... Granted, I don't know if you want to go to a teacher and go, hey, can I go fuck? Or some shit, so...
I don't think there's any teacher I can safely ask if that is a rule.
To you, just pick the teacher carefully.
I don't think I can safely ask any teacher that question. I'm just not.
Exactly. One of them's gonna ask, what do you mean by that? The other one's gonna go, give you like that stare you down kind of bullshit look. I don't know.
I can probably find some way to. I can probably find some way to bullshit my way out of it with like, I don't know, Sayori virtues or some shit. Iron would just fucking punch me.
I think Sayori would just dig deeper into it for you, to be honest with you.
Fuck, you're right.
I'm still confused why people are upset with her at the moment. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. I mean, I don't care. She's been good to me, so why do I need to worry about it, right?
Yeah.
That's why I got this saying, what have you done for me lately, right? If you in my good graces, I ain't gonna get out of that unless you like, what, fucking slave owner or some shit?
Something like that, yeah.
I still don't know why somebody came up to us and was like, oh yeah, this person's family's a slave owner the other week.
Yeah, that was like...
I'm about to fight. Why the hell are you telling me that shit?
Yeah, it's like, congratulations, I guess?
He's like, oh, watch out for this person, their family's a slave owner. I'm not, motherfucker. I don't talk to that person. I mean, I think I don't talk to that person.
I don't even know who the fuck it
They
is.
gave me a gift recently, actually. No, I can't be mad at them.
I don't even know who the fuck it is, so I don't fucking care.
If it's who I remember, they gave me like earrings and like a new horn jewelry.
Oh shit.
I need to get a new teeth cap though.
Ah.
It's losing its luster, you know. She look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not like one of those material motherfuckers that has to look all pretty and shit, but like... I mean, if I had some gold on me, you know, I might as well make it look good, right?
Exactly. Fucking Christ.
Now, I was not around so I could say this word. I mean, if I'm gonna be dripped out, I want to be dripped out properly, alright?
Exactly.
He will kill me if he doesn't say that, so I'm glad he ain't here. You know, I thought of like, what's another shiny metal? I'm not a metal guy.
That's a Wilhelm question.
Fuck, Wilhelm, give me more horn ornaments or some shit. He likes to grab me by the horns and love at this is, apparently. Motherfucker. You know what he did to me there in that spar? He grabbed me by my horns and slapped me.
That is some hella. That is some disrespect on a different level, brother.
Out of the many reasons why I broke and started laughing during that fight, 1, Nako was thrown at me. 2,
Yeah.
The commentary, right? 3, this motherfucker grabbed my horns and slapped me in the middle of a boxing match. I was like, the audacity of you, motherfucker. Also laughed and helped with the fact that I was punching literal fucking metal. So, you know.
Hey.
Me thinks that I need to really get those gloves that James is working on and get stone gauntlets. So when I punch metal, it don't hurt as much. Not that I really give a shit, like when my knuckles split open and bleed, cause like, if I'm not on the bag for like hours on end, even with the wraps underneath the gloves, that shit's gonna cut, right?
Yeah, eventually.
I mean, you don't feel it. Half the time I don't even feel if I get cut in my knuckles, right?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, my hands are definitely not soft, right?
Nah, fuck nah.
What is that saying? What is that one thing that one guy said back home? Is that you better not have no soft hands, boy. No soft hands here.
Nah, probably some shit like that.
Yeah. I feel like I'm getting better though with the hits though.
Eh.
It's feeling better.
What?
Like what? What happened?
I just see some shit. Am I tweaking?
What do you see?
I don't know, I thought I saw like some shit firing off over there. I'm like, fucking anyone even over there?
Might as well get you just check out. Look at.
I might be fucking tweaking.
I have my mask on. Alright. It's your time to tweak.
Brother, I'm the one tweaking this time.
Oh my god, the roles have reversed. I can common. There we go. I speak. I see motherfuckers.
Oh, I mean, there are people over here, but...
Who is it? And is it somebody that I give a shit about? That's the question.
I don't know.
Who is it?
I can't tell.
I can't either. I think I see pink. Is that pink? Am I crazy?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, is that Pink over there? Is Menace over there? But I was like, no, that looks
that
like
Menace?
I was like, I don't,
Is that Menace?
I don't think so. I'm
I see pink. I see pink.
I'll just stop fucking staring and go fucking find out.
I'm trying to debate if I give enough of a shit. Alright, it's Menace. Alright, okay.
Okay.
And the answer is no, I don't give enough of a shit. I'm hungry now.
Real.
I also need to be careful. I might have got to stretch before I was doing that.
Fucking dumbass.
You know, you get heat of the moment, right? You forget to stretch. Feel a little twinge in your fucking shoulder, and you.
Ah, yes, the heat of the moment of punching a bag. Ooh.
Yeah.
Man, that's fucking crazy.
I'm pretty sure Mars still doesn't.
Frogs rock.
You're gonna throw it.
other reason I need a new tooth cap. So I have one to eat with and one to not eat with. We're the pain in the ass to clean.
That is attacking me.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Fight back. Get better.
The void keeps on.
Conquer it. Make it your bitch. They are not doing that, brother.
I was about to say, I believe she has lost, brother.
No, I have not. I have not lost the fuck against the void. I have not.
Make it your bitch. Beat the hell out of that thing. That's what I do.
I wish I could.
Throw hands with the void. Destroy it.
Throw hands with God. Throw hands with everything.
I've been fighting against it. Now I'm able to actually stand here without being tossed back into my room every few moments. I'm actually here.
You're getting there.
Be able
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go stretch my shoulder for that. Yeah. Alright, I'm good.
So yeah, make sure you don't fucking pull that motherfucker.
We got way too much shit for me to be pulling shit. We got shit to do. I don't know what it is yet, but we got shit to do. It better not be me having to wear my uniform. That's what it better not be.
Let's hope they ain't any classes like that.
I don't want to wear it.
Astra, do you have a surname?
Oh, Virtues and all them
Good
are
morning,
up there,
you two.
so let's find out.
His behavior last year.
That's understandable. Yeah, no, that would be understandable.
Star possession.
I'm overprotective.
Not healthy behavior. Ignore him. It was just kind of pathetic.
Brother, Chris, come over here real quick.
What's up?
Am I crazy, or does Europa look different?
I don't know them well enough to tell.
Are they a woman now?
I mean, that was gonna be the one thing I was gonna say is like,
That's
they
what I
look.
was
It's like
saying.
they look thinner, but I figured that was just like, I don't know, maybe they were
Okay.
on something.
Okay. I didn't want to say it over there because, you know, somebody go, are you calling them fat? I'm like, no, I ain't calling them fat. I just noticed a difference. And I didn't know if I was seeing it right. I don't fat shame. Not that I'm aware of, unless there's an instance that I'm not aware of that I did. But you got to tell me.
Thank you.
I don't fucking know.
Wait, what? No, no.
Oh, fifth fight.
His joke.
That'll be a very one-sided ass food fight. I'm pretty sure Rock beats most other things in that fucking kitchen.
I put my mask on. I don't say yep.
A carrot is a very scary weapon.
No, it's fucking not.
That's a bitch ass weapon.
I can show
I
you.
can see what a carrot can do.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah,
You
one
gonna shoot
inch
somebody with a carrot?
Mm-hmm.
I'll believe it when I see him make someone bleed with one.
Yeah. You take a cultist with a carrot, I will rescind my statement, alright?
Until then, bitch ass weapon.
Don't actually do that.
Too late. You already gave me the motivation to do so.
God fucking damn it.
I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be funny to watch someone get killed by a carrot if that actually fucking happens. How many people could claim, yes, I once saw a man kill someone with a carrot? Who can make those fucking claims and be fucking truthful?
But listen, if I manage to kill someone with a carrot, then
I think that probably proves a point to the testament of my combat capabilities.
Maybe. Or whoever you killed was that much of a bitch.
Take out the flame archer with the carrot.
God fucking damn it.
If you want to kill someone with a carrot, your best chance is when the carrot is at its hardest and through the eye socket.
Oh, well, that was the plan.
Okay, good. There is hope yet.
Either that or make them choke on it.
No. What's a nice new outfit?
Thank you. I'm being casual today because my family's visiting.
Smart.
That's why there was so much pink by the fucking front when we walked by.
Yeah.
Hey Kyla, if there's any classes, you should take some notes for us and let us know what we missed.
I am dyslexic. That would be a horrible idea.
You can speak.
Azalea will do it when we see them.
You're right, tell Azalea. I don't know what Azalea is.
God, I'm being right in this.
I would be willing to help out.
That is a bad idea. I also don't go to classes.
Also assuming we'd pay the fuck attention depending on what it is.
We do not pay attention.
I think what we're doing is we just stick everything in order.
Is that
Because
Menace's
family is here.
We learn best through fight.
Well, it's static him, so his hair went.
I'd greatly appreciate it.
Same color.
That's crazy.
It's fucking funny. I love that.
Hello everyone. There will be technically 3 if I'm understanding correctly.
Will get notes for us.
1 mandatory class and 2 optional. I will let the 2 optional express that and the mandatory. You'll be having a mandatory hand-to-hand class with Professor Brome. He will come to explain where to meet him. There is an optional I guess event in lack of better terms. With Professor Ironwood going rock climbing. Is that how you say it in common?
I'm just going to scream into the abyss. Give me a second.
For those who wish to go with him to that, you'll be going to the portal to the right. There's a waypoint already set up to take you directly there so you can have your fun. There will also be a war games, as he puts it, with Professor Bakeo. I will let my professors come up and explain as they need to for their assessments. What's pretty straightforward. If you're heading to the rock climbing, please head to the portal to the right after announcements are done with the other 2. Have a good rest of your day, everyone.
War games or climb rock?
I'm a combat person, so I may go for the war games.
I don't know if I
But
War games.
it does
I'ma hear the sales pitch first.
my family's name.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Because if he can't sell me on it, I'm just gonna go with Ironwood.
No, that's right.
I think war games.
If Rob goes, you have to go.
Just combat stuff.
To which one?
You know, war games.
Good morning, students. Today I will be hosting a martial lesson. However, it will not be having to do with swords this time. This will be mandatory for all classes. If you would, please join me in the training area in roughly 2 hours. This will give enough time for Professor Ironwood's event to finish. Thank you.
You have to keep me up with the racks. I am not gonna keep track of the time.
Hello, students. Well, as our great headmistress said, I have an idea for a war game today. I believe you've all... Yes? Do you have something to say? Do you have a critique? No? Okay.
Virtues.
Right. I believe many of you may have played this in your homelands. Capture the flag. Where you secure one flag and bring it to one specific area, and thus the round will be concluded. I'm looking to make that a little bit of a training assignment, but I need to test certain things before I can give it full swing. So we're going to consider it a game today. It's going to be revised and use as training later.
So if you'd like to enjoy a little bit of strategy along with your day, you can come to the war game. And I'll be happily willing to accept you after both of their trainings. Say you have the energy for it.
Oh, cool. They ain't gonna overlap. Fuck yeah. So we can just do
3
everything.
hours from now.
Oh shit, I got time for everything.
You're going
Well, I got time for everything then. Fuck you.
Paper, even like if you're holding it. Can I see after the rock climbing? I missed
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Well, it sounds like the rock climbing's right now, so fucking better not get cold feet if you want to go on it.
I ain't saying I get cold feet. That's shoulder shit, man.
We have one mandatory class.
If you're having me fight, I gotta make sure the shoulder's good.
Yeah. You know? I mean...
I was here the whole time. I was just making sure you knew what you...
Yeah, I can probably go for a bit of climbing.
Alright, well then I will do it next time then when my shoulder's not tight.
Warm up will be good.
Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be a good back and shoulders.
Yeah. The other hand, the war games requires you to use your brain, which you guys do.
In other words, I stand next to a cavalry.
That's a you job.
I was about to say, that's I stand next to a cavalry and wait.
Tell me where to be and what to do. And I do it. My job is not to think. It is what to do.
Alright, well. I'm gonna go catch that fucking rock climbing shit.
Alright. Then I will make sure I'm all ready to go when it comes to fighting and shit, so we don't have a repeat of last week where I did 5 fights and threw up.
Yeah, don't fucking
Before I had
gas.
to fight slavery.
Yeah, don't fucking gas yourself this time.
Yeah. Perfect condition when you get back, don't you worry. Everybody goes, well then I guess I have no choice but to go, so we'll see.
I don't think everybody's going.
Everybody's going to, I think. I don't know.
I'm just saying if that's
Remembering.
So, like, the one other door out of here, yeah.
Yeah. Remembering. Let's wait for Ironwood to...
Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of... I'm starting to see a bunch of others come out, so we were probably just a bit fast.
Yeah.
I have to actually fucking stretch for the computer we're actually going to. I'm gonna make sure I actually fucking stretch for this, because the fucking... If we're actually, like, going to the rock climbing world and shit.
Yeah, Xander. Yeah.
I remember last year when we lost Tesla, and we thought he was dead. And it turned out he was
dead
not
this
dead.
time?
Might I make a
Who's dead this
recommendation?
time?
Hi, Mosa.
Hey, what's up?
Rock climbing is a very physically straining activity. If you haven't already, I would highly suggest making sure you have some form or fashion of hydrating, but also because you're going to be moving a lot.
I have carrot juice, so I'm fine.
It also requires a lot of stamina to rock climb as well.
I should probably stop flying.
You can fly.
I don't think you'll let me.
I believe that'll be fine.
Yeah.
But only
But the
until you get
stretch,
there.
probably best if I do stand while stretching.
Standing while you stretch is really much better for you.
Why, if you were saying something about it? No, you're just very flirty with fire.
I'm just seem different today.
Do I? Well, I actually got enough sleep last night.
Yeah, sleep. I slept for 2 days. It was not very
Sleep
fun.
will do that for you.
That's
Very
probably
nice.
not healthy for you.
You had a bunch of caffeine, though.
That's called a
You were
crash.
crashing
That's
out.
not sleeping. That's being passed out.
Are you sure I should be embarking on this then?
Well, it's better than being stuck here all day. And besides, I'm gonna be physically moving a lot, so
Physically
very,
moving.
very nice.
So do you want to move or do you not want to move? Because I feel like if you don't want to move, rock climbing is the worst thing that you can do.
No, I do.
Do you want to move?
And besides, this is going to be like last year.
Last year, how did it end last year?
You didn't make it to the
Well, we all made it to the first checkpoint. Yes.
We're only going to the first checkpoint.
I'm gonna try to see if there's something that I can do for at least 4 meters.
Do you think you're gonna make it to the first checkpoint?
No, easy.
Well, if it's the same place that I've heard of before in passing, seeing as it takes 12 hours to climb the entire thing, I hope so.
Remember this. Owen is a coward and will not climb rocks.
Oh?
Yeah, it's fine. We can fight it when we get back.
Okay, you scared me there.
Good.
Listen, I haven't done anything with misfortune or fortune.
Owen's a coward. He didn't want to climb rock.
He really is. Imagine not
Yeah.
wanting to climb a rock.
Surprised on that one.
Yeah, we should beat him up when we get back.
No.
We're just gonna grab him.
He tried to hide in a bookshelf this morning. Behind one. He found a gap and tried to go through it.
Did he actually?
What a weirdo.
Yeah, I went downstairs.
He was one.
I'll do my best. I can't promise anything, but I can at least try.
I still think we should beat him up. On the principality that it is him.
Maybe in a scholar, just make sure that I'm not there for that.
Holy Ghost, check on.
Rock can make him better. Hit him with fish. Promise
Owen
him.
uses lightning mana.
Frozen fish.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Frozen
I
fish.
don't really mind. Questions appreciated. I guess if I stay at distance, it should be fine.
Stay put real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna do one last double check and then we'll keep going, okay?
Alright.
Understood.
Yes,
Alrighty.
Professor.
Now to get my.
Saw something for a moment there.
Now's a better time than any to prepare for that. Rock climbing.
Perfect sport for Rog. Rog can just stop and eat a rock if he gets hungry.
It's just gonna make you
Do you
heavy.
mind telling us how it went last year, Xander?
Let's see. At the very start, we were kind of like all
Hopefully
together,
this rock's like
climbing up
King
the
climb.
giant
They're
mountain.
too big.
And then we all kind of just got separated at one point, but we all met up at the first checkpoint. I almost
That's
missed the
fair.
checkpoint.
But hey, at least you're trying.
Oh, this is going to be a team building exercise then. Interesting.
Rocks do be big.
I mean, at least if it happens that way.
Sometimes small rock, sometimes big rock, sometimes very big rock.
We'll figure it out together, I think. Maybe.
Doing it
I
on my
remember
room, I'm not
we
complaining.
almost lost Tesla, and then Tesla just appeared at the checkpoint on the
What happened to
opposite
Tesla?
side. He climbed up the opposite side. He went around the mountain up to this
Was
opposite
he
side of
alone?
the checkpoint. I have no clue. But he was the last one to arrive, if I remember correctly. It was either him or was it? No, Arlo was there.
Were there any noticeable hazards along the way that we might need to look out for?
Well, if you fell, like let's just say you accidentally fell off the mountain, we were given runes to what was the runes called? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. But it's just to slow down the momentum. So when we land on the ground, we won't be it would just be like
Feather fall?
Yes.
Slow fall, feather fall.
Yes.
Any animals?
Also,
Goats?
no.
Might rain you off? Nothing?
No hazards. It was just a really, really tall mountain. It was really weird as well.
It's going to be a very active day. Fucking the rock climbing into that war games. And my room is already fucking warm.
Abilities are counterintuitive, technically.
When he brought up the first time, he said no flying.
Yes, no flying.
That makes
no
sense.
cheating.
What's your landscape here? And this, when it comes to combat, we need to be suitable with anything, regardless of who we are.
Is my mic picking up my fan? I can't tell.
Oh, here we go.
Two more coming. Just need to wait for
I'm gonna hope it's good.
Is Koa not coming?
Nah, he like tweaked his shoulder or some shit. He doesn't want to fuck it up more.
Oh shit. Did he have anybody look at it?
Yeah, I think he got it looked at. It's nothing too bad.
Okay. My hand would like to not freak out.
All you guys are making your way in. I'll see you guys on the other side and grabbing them.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
We're going rock climbing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hey, don't strain your voice.
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
I'm sitting down. Yeah, sit while you can.
Everyone's getting sick lately.
Oh shit, yeah, that's
Always sit.
I mean, I have been
Yep.
like week. I'm going through it right now.
Everyone's going through it right now.
Tried to cool my room off because I realized I did not shut my computer down last night, so my room is just already warm, and I'm like, fuck. And like today's like hella active because it's like, hey yeah, rock climbing, mandatory hand-to-hand, war games. I'm just like,
I'll climb until I get to 30%, then I'm 30%.
Oh, you're a champ?
Ooh!
What the fuck was
Okay.
that?
That was a hiccup.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
I'm okay. Glad to know I wasn't the only one that got it.
Okay, yeah, same.
What the fuck was that? Someone swapped models? Like, what the fuck?
I was making a joke and I went, oh yeah, I was gonna climb till I'm at 30%, then I'm just gonna come back and relax until the hand-to-hand stuff, watch that. Just be
That's fair.
one-handed.
Y'all better ready yourselves. Stretch the shoulders, stretch the back, 'cause that's the main muscles he's gonna
How are
be
you,
using when
Gruntor?
we're doing this.
I'm good.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm realizing it's a good thing I didn't go super hard on the fucking thing yesterday, because otherwise I'd be sore and not wanting to do any of this shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't go in and work today. I felt like shit from yesterday.
Are you gonna be good then?
Can't go because of heights.
Yeah.
Rob
Because if
is
I went to
now
work,
going around
I would have
calling
been
him a coward to everyone.
shit face from.
No,
these all my
Murphy's got the
muscles.
same thing, so he was talking about it, and he's like, yeah, no, my shoulder is fucked, and I'm like, yeah, nah, don't.
Wait, which one is it?
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully
My hand, my controller is the only thing fucked. But if
Yeah.
my arm starts fucking up, then I'm just gonna also come back.
Right.
If
I know that's another
my
thing I have as
if my
well.
fake bones don't work, I'll be coming back. 'Cause if I can't climb, I can't climb.
This is the only model that I'm working right
True.
on my camera.
Yeah.
It's just, I guess, a mesh thing or something that needs to
I
be
know.
fixed. So this is the one right
Zuki is a phenomenal climber.
Yeah.
Yoshi is not a phenomenal
Alright, Chuckle Fox, gather around real quick. Alright.
Yes, the butt.
Jingle key, you stupid
Jingly
people, my
keys.
friends. Okay, so easy, fast solution. If you don't know the map, it's Climbing Carnival. Yay, we get to go climbing. We're not climbing to Pluto, because even though as much as I want to, that is physically exhausting for a lot of people, and also we don't have the time for that at the moment. Max will be 1 hour, but we'll probably be done maybe 30 minutes, depending on how well your character. Never mind, might be an hour because of the moth and the fade and the Anyways.
Just strap him to a backpack.
Each of the 3 big people takes one. Call Tibbs now.
When you have rheumatoid arthritis, the last thing you can do with severe arthritis is the gripping action over
It
and
gets
over.
bad for
again.
you, go. So this is what I'll say for you. If it gets bad for you, go to. Go.
Yeah, you put your
yes.
hands behind your
When
head,
we get to the
head
map,
and
I will
then you
explain
just...
a little bit more stuff also. And
Oh, I know how to climb. It's just I'm.
No, I'm explaining the passive.
It'll
Okay,
probably
just
explain it when we get to the map. Usually has the instructions there.
if you were to fall, everyone has feather falling, so you don't die. We have runes on there for a reason. So let's say this idiot falls. You.
Hi.
No.
I don't fall now. Spider-Man saved me.
Everybody gets one.
You were trying to catch me and your web would instantly...
Let me see the map.
I'm way hotter than her. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're right. Instance, invite all
could've been worse.
me. Rob portal. Alright.
This guy's too
Frog's
funny. I
85,
love
it's
this.
okay.
I love
If you're ready, get the fuck in there. I'll explain more when we get in there. Come on, let's go.
Okay, yeah, now if we're doing the actual fucking thing, then I'm going to want my room to cool down. So there might be some fan noises, but I want to live. I want to survive. Greatest, yeah. Oh yeah, God, this is the, oh, I've tried this before. Not the Pluto part, but I've done this before. At least one of them.
height
We
is
still have
based
to
on the
grab
pick
our-
and not your result.
Oh yeah, that's
so
kind of cool.
I'll explain that too.
I'm not used to already having them.
This has probably been hella
One
updated.
second, I'm gonna take my shirt off for this. Hold on.
I'm killing this.
Real, honestly.
Real.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know you can't see him.
Yeah.
I'm killing you. You can't see him, but I'm also killing you.
Having fucking ice picks.
Can I climb?
Yeah.
That's different.
Oh dear lord.
No,
I've
these-
been to this before and it already
Yeah,
looks
it-
terrifying.
I came
So-
in, I spawned in trouble.
I've been to
I
this.
spawned in trouble and instantly got flashbang.
I've.
How bright this map is.
Yeah. So I've been to this.
The old ones where you use your hand instead of these.
Oh no, these.
Yeah, I used-
Oh yeah,
I
this.
guess these
So here's the thing. This map
just work now.
always. This map always had these. Because I came. So I came here when this like first was a thing, and I think the highest was like Everest, I think, or some shit. Because it was when the climbing system was first
I got
getting
the bars.
popular.
I could have sworn you grabbed something before. Maybe that was the other another.
That was probably the old one. This thing's been updated hella a lot over the years.
Is everyone here?
I think we're still missing passing.
Yeah, we're missing past other people.
The best thing about not streaming or recording, I can listen to whatever I want. Bob Marley.
Yeah, I think the picks is probably easier than by hand.
I would say keep the picks because it will help you like know where the grappling is. I keep it on half the time.
Yeah.
The pics look really cool. So I like
No,
them.
that
The very aesthetically.
Alright.
Let me change my music.
The picks are taller than Valen.
Actually, let me try fucking with my audio settings.
I'm so tired, let me just defend himself is what
This is my web. As for you,
let me see if I can do this.
yeah, you are having extra weights on you though because of what you did before we left. Good job, Ishik.
I don't know how to.
What you did, Scaly.
Yeah, what'd you do?
The Menace's family wanted to see rock abilities, so I summoned the rock, and they told me to aim for the fountain, but I missed, and I hit one of the lanterns, and I rolled a 7, and I broke it.
Whoopsie daisy.
Well, rip Esteban.
All you get is jingle keys now. I think we have a majority, but more people will start spawning in. I'll get them in. To make this easier, just in case, everyone who is in the climbing, please go into the Party Tunes Discord channel for voice call.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Hold on
baby.
1 second.
I gotta find that shit. There it is.
Is
Party
it
tunes.
somebody able to move me by chance, or do I need to do it myself? Because it's a little bit hard for me to. Let me see here.
I would move you if I had perms.
Do I have
I don't have
Give
perms.
me 1 second.
1.
2.
Fuck.
3.
2.
Hit the wrong button.
4.
Shit. Sorry,
I'm gonna be
wrong
right back.
button.
I'm going to put some more
Hold on, let me
deodorant
see
on
if I can.
before you sweat.
It's the Hern Lean.
It is the
It is the Hern Lean.
He may not be here, but he's here in spirit.
Also, after all of this, we will be beating up Elwood all together because he's a pussy to climb.
Let's go. I love beating up people.
Maybe.
I'm glad I can make
on that.
everyone fight someone. I'm so good at
No.
manipulation.
Listen, we can make it.
We haven't heard an "oh fuck" yet, so it's not the lean yet.
Now, since I don't have my wrist weights in yet, I will be now tying 6-pound dumbbells to my arm.
You're a fucking mad lad.
Alright, Gormunder.
I thought you wanted to go take a nap. What do you mean you're doing that?
Why am I hearing myself? The fuck did I do?
Keeps me away.
Did that fix it?
Yeah. Like, click this. I don't do weighted.
What the fuck did I do? Okay, no, that broke that, and I can still hear myself. I broke something, and I don't know how.
Yeah, fly upward, turn to go, whichever works for you.
Okay, that's...
I'm guessing it will show us where the starting point is.
How and why am I hearing myself?
Except we're both like on drugs between these two locations each other.
It's changing? No, changing like doesn't...
Being almost able to be classified as disabled is knowing what your limits are and how to walk around them.
Can you get like mana sight?
Narwhals are awesome. Let's go. Come on.
Also, you're meant to have your bucket off.
Yeah. He's taking the bucket off today.
We'll say this for anyone streaming, you can turn off, you could go to settings and have non-copyright music.
That was great to know.
Yeah, music I'm gonna listen
right here. You walk past it. It's right here.
That's the only way.
Oh.
Ooh, dimmed lighting. That is fucking better.
Oh, they can detect magic in the area.
Dimmed lighting? Oh hell no! I'll put myself to sleep.
That's it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Keep lighting on.
I will fall asleep, physically exerting myself on a rock wall. This will.
I can do it.
Don't put it past Gruntle. Don't put it past Gruntle.
Nah, he will.
Are you asleep?
Why am I hearing myself?
Some notes. Tents are here, but the people are not here. Statues not here. Statues not here. Pictures are not here.
Yeah.
We are at a big rock.
Tent is not here, but actually,
We are at a big rock.
Reminds me of Hello Kitty, so
Only
it's not
Rog.
here.
What the fuck?
It's base.
Only Rog.
It's beautiful.
Only rock and tents, no people, no pictures, nothing that's a little weird.
Yeah.
Just keep your eyes on the prize and you'll be fine.
You can turn base camp
Don't
music
have magic
off.
sense. I can just detect magic in the area. I'm just turning
We
that
have
off.
to go. Like a prayer's playing. I gotta go.
So you have to take axes in our hands, right?
I have no idea.
You
You have to.
Pickaxes. Click
You
this
want
to get
them
rid of
off,
it, or
you can
no
turn it. It's
pickaxes.
easier for the pickaxes is what,
Maybe?
fuck,
No.
Dee was saying. My brain.
No. I don't think I want to go in there.
I don't want to go.
Nope.
There's things in there.
Look what I found! Why? Put that away.
Put that
Nah,
away.
fuck that shit.
You will find the checkpoint. It'll just be very apparent like a base camp, and you'll be like, all right, checkpoint.
Oh. Alright, cool. So first checkpoint, understood.
Just let me start climbing. Rio,
That's my thought too. I'm like, I want to suffer.
Tactical ironwood inbound.
Where is he gonna fall at? Where is he gonna fall from?
I was gonna be falling for a hot sec.
See, it's funny. I'm hoping he'll hit the ground before Like a Prayer finishes, because it'll be funny as shit.
Hey, wait, shit.
You're the one who wanted my playlist.
I know, you had Despacito unironically.
What the fuck?
I sent them a playlist that's specifically for his character's kid. It was just a shit post, and Gruntle wanted it, so I sent it to him.
Oh my god.
I think I broke something on OBS and I don't know how to fix it.
Oi!
Everyone!
Everyone, get over here!
I'm hearing myself.
One of the cards up soon, but
You have your stream open on another
to this
camera.
point at the beginning, I will say this: a couple rules, like explain the Featherfall. I think if you have wings and attempt to fly, I will throw a tree at you. That's it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And
There's only so many trees, guys.
Arthritis kicks in. Well, it's
You can't get all of us.
you go ghost model for that you're fine. All right. The iron one throws you to the top in case of.
Let me get the model.
Death by Glamour.
Did the...
Oh,
No, I'm still hearing myself. What the fuck?
Is that true? Disable locomotion? Is that a thing?
Full body means to disable locomotion. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, that's a new thing. So anyone with full body.
It says to
disable
use
locomotion, right?
2.0 movement.
Oh,
You don't have to.
Never mind, sorry about reading.
Fuck that. Don't
Yeah,
do that.
you got to read. Rog should not be the one telling you to read.
No, I don't want to
Bro, I
read.
graduated college without reading a single thing. You tell me how I did it.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see.
I can't. A lot of people are streaming.
Is it a desktop mode?
Real.
I don't want to dox myself.
Alright, dude.
Can we hit it?
Alright, boys. Cards up in 3, 2, 1. Cards up.
Oh, he's already gone. Alright. He's already. Yeah, he's going. He's going.
Do we just start then, or? Yeah, just start. He's.
Alright.
It's like a. It's like
weird.
someone trying to.
It's
smarter to the site. It's less resistance.
How do I get this to work?
Just grab.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, I see. Wait, are they already? Oh.
I'm still fucking hearing myself. And I can't tell if Stream also hears me double. Well, here's a good way to check that. Check. Oh, I just created a fucking echo nuke.
Big hill.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay.
Keep up the good work, Masa.
Holy shit, you finally caught up? Holy shit.
getting up here.
We're pretty high up.
Yeah.
I suppose we
So,
Everyone is the same, sadly. Or it may be
Okay, am I doubling again? Doubling again?
for others again.
Yeah, I'm back to doubling.
Back to doubling. Fucking gas mask would be breathing so heavily.
No one.
Yeah, this is the thing I'm trying to figure it. The fuck did I do?
How much longer do you have?
Check your mic. Check your mic.
I'll get them another.
It's on my antline. It's on my antline.
10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, that's plenty of time.
So what happens if I default?
just take the time to relax then. Not much else to do.
Check. Nope, still doing it. Ease. Antline.
should I do a flip?
Off there, you die.
See what it's set to.
Technically, yes, there's feather falling, so they would live still.
Okay, so I have my
Well, I mean, if you want
desktop
to
set to default.
be my guest.
And then my mic's my antline.
Need to learn that tele.
No, because that cuts that off. And I keep doubling.
Like, is there a way to miss it?
Okay.
Exactly 1,270 meters is the first checkpoint.
Hold on, did that work? Nope, fuck. Thought I had it. That's what I'm doing, I'm just going through my desktop ones. Nope.
Turn around, Rog.
Check.
Rog.
I
That's
literally
my
went through
Rog
all of them.
right there.
Like all that are listed.
No, I don't.
He's probably thinking if he didn't.
Hello, Rog. Welcome to the party.
Rog arms hurt. Rog hate Rog.
There's Esteban.
Esteban! Welcome to the party.
How much audio do I have?
You should probably take it easy. Would a carrot help?
I'll tell
Oh,
Virgil
yes, emotions.
Headmistress, this is your punishment for breaking the lamp, so that way they don't kill you.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry.
Mercy.
You good? Okay. Okay, just. You need some water.
Rock hates Rog. It kept throwing Rog off Rock.
Or maybe do you need a carrot? Do you need something?
I was terrified.
Did you try to fight the rock?
Okay, my only question for that is how do I delete shit in OBS? Can't find. Send a screenshot. Okay.
I think we should probably leave him alone.
Esteban, catch. Here's the canteen.
Rog's not jealous of all of you with hair. They must be very wet.
Well, my hair's always wet.
A little bit.
Oh, okay, well.
Is it? How does that work?
I made it out.
Oh.
I don't mean it in a weird way, but it's kind of cool.
Check what? Oh, good point. Good point.
Your hair looks like my cube. What is the cube? Is it just like steel or something?
Check. No. Okay, let me start fucking with these then.
Oh yeah, Rob likes this thing. Rico says I don't.
Check. Nope.
This is the side where everybody's on.
Hey!
Okay.
Made of
Welcome.
steel or something?
Check.
I think
Nope.
they were a couple of times where the rocks ate them as well. I believe, unlike me, they were able to get unstuck.
Check.
Oh
Nope.
yes. Sometimes there's some holes in in the mountains, and you get stuck inside of it, and you have to dig yourself out.
Yeah.
It wasn't too hard.
Check. Nope.
What did I say while licking it?
Check.
But it had salt on it, and I'm hungry.
Click the gear and try to delete it.
Because I put salt on it, so I
Lock
licked it.
volume.
Okay. You can put salt on other things too.
Yeah, you're fine,
Yeah,
Mars.
you're fine, Mars. If you put salt on it, does that mean you're gonna just eat it? So if you put salt on your hand, are you gonna eat your hand?
No.
I think he did think about it.
Maybe this? Hello? No, it's not that.
Salt on carrot.
It is.
Salty carrot.
That's what I've been going through. Been going through properties.
Right? Frog don't have to climb rock no more?
No, it almost done with
Okay,
rock.
good.
Otherwise,
No, you got another one that you got a whole nother
I don't think it
climb.
helps if you guys with altitude sickness or going to space.
What? Yeah,
Frog
this
rock
is
is kind of
weird.
weird. I don't understand it.
Nope, I had it.
Frog had his shield.
Maybe I've never fucked with fizzle. With filters. Yeah, like I don't have any.
Oh, the view is great from yours.
Yeah.
Mute my mic and see if it's still looking.
How far do you think it goes? Well, there's a track right there. To your right.
Let's see. It goes.
I don't know what that is.
Apparently, the rest of it is on the next time.
Yeah, the only thing that echoes is my mic. My mic.
I don't think I can make it up there.
At least that's what I'm hearing.
Xander, I hate to break it to you. I tried climbing this. I don't know if there is a top.
Something with your mic then.
At one point, I was about to climb it
Let's check properties with that.
Frog like eating rock, frog not like rock.
So you're gonna eat the whole rock?
It's a challenge from the gods.
How do these rocks taste?
Snowy.
That's what I was thinking. I just need to figure out how to delete shit in OBS Studio.
Okay, I can't I ate it. I literally did it into a mana crystal before too. I can't say anything.
Kelly, you can't.
Yeah, there's no option for deleting stuff.
Could I take this backpack off now?
Yeah, you can. Good job on your punishment.
Did I somehow? No. Wait. Aha!
You did pretty good, Esteban.
I'm almost figuring it out.
Thank you.
I need to delete that. listed there.
Yeah, you made it up here a lot faster than
Possibly.
when we did it
I'm gonna
first
keep
time,
fucking
right?
with it. I'm gonna keep fucking with it.
How long did it take you guys originally?
We were here for about an hour, 2 hours, right?
I was waiting for a good while, so yeah, about there.
Took us a long time. About 20.
Half the time. Okay, it not race.
No, it's not race. It's not race, Rock. You did faster than me last year.
Something, it's the fun you have on the way
I
there.
still managed to get here quick enough, so.
Rog did not have fun. Rog would have pooped himself.
Maybe next time you do it, we'll strap you to my back.
Rog would appreciate this.
Where I was where Argos was ahead of me.
Rog saw other red, and then he disappeared, and then Rog was alone.
Do you want me to check the other camps again, just in case?
Yeah, go do a check real quick.
Is there another one that we're missing? I thought we were just talking. Who else is?
Dastra.
Which one's
Yeah, we
Astro?
both had it rough in the same areas when the rocks were eating us.
Oh.
We could not get out.
Oh.
Wasn't there?
What do you mean?
Is Valen up here?
Is Esteban alright?
Oh, I forgot about that one too. He's so tiny.
Oh, I forgot about it. Yeah. Oh no.
With Valen's with us?
Yeah, Valen was with us.
Oh.
He was.
What?
I don't know where he is.
Well,
Do you want me to fly and see where they are, or?
No, just give it 5 more minutes and then we'll do a little quick search for them.
Well, guess it's time for me to enjoy my carrot juice.
Where did you get that from?
Oh, from the academy.
They bring
It's
it with them
carrots,
everywhere they go.
mango.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Invisible bottle. I don't know why I made it invisible.
You may
You're
want to get
that
comfortable.
secretive of your carrot juice.
I smell them on the updraft. It's very faint.
I see. Thank you for
It'll be a
letting us know.
while.
And what was that?
No balloons.
You're very protective of your carrot juice. No wonder you made it invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
You won't have to tell me twice.
Does that? No.
This is very durable ground.
Good night, everyone.
How about that?
Good night.
Wait, did that? Da, 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 da. I was about to say, Mars, you still listening? Do you hear me twice? I no longer hear the. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I fixed the original issue, or if I just created a new one. But fuck it, we ball. I don't know if what I changed is the thing I initially changed, but fuck it, it works. Ugh. I mean, it was only for the rock climbing bit anyway, so not a whole lot to really catch and worry about too much. So you fuck with levels. How did I? Ah, yeah, that should be good.
Well, yeah, that's why I did say it's not supposed to.
Good point. I should.
Does that mean the Valkyries who know how to swim have to go and rescue them?
Maybe.
When I remember how to do that.
I was taught to swim between from the pond. My mother said it was the best way to learn if it's draining the mouth. You make yourself
Get along with your parents. This fire rolls with rock.
There's surprisingly a decent amount of people who actually have died over the years through that test method. Like, actually have died.
Didn't learn how to swim then.
No.
I can drown real good.
I bet you can drown amazing.
Last time I fully went in the water, my parents surprised me.
I really do not know that before I get into the
Oh, right.
Well, you guys are going to medicine eventually, so. Rog is already prepared with his fish. Huh? Yeah. Nothing. You're doing good. Pocket fish. Understood. I got pocket carrot, you got pocket fish.
There we go. I just realized my fan is like hella fucking. I am God. Yes, you are.
I'm just watching.
Okay.
I guess this is a good time to ask all of your students how are you liking the academy so far?
Tiresome.
It's very nice. It's not a dungeon.
Homesick and lonely.
There's some confusing moments, but other than that, it's been nice. Confusing moments such as? Visions were back. Getting those again. I thought that stopped.
No, it never stopped up in my castle.
I thought the spirits in Israel was the last time we'd ever be seeing those things.
What kind of visions? Is it like when you're trying to sleep kind of visions, or like you look at something and you see
First
something?
times were when I was sleeping, having dreams, seeing something.
I'm getting them in your dreams. That's fine.
I did before.
A little fire doesn't hurt. Rob would disagree.
Never seen something like that before. Other than that, I've been trying to find some stuff and have another one. Do you have that? I do.
Oh, there's another cloud.
Yeah, there's been a lot of interesting stuff to see. For example, every time I look in, every time I look into a body of water, there's something looking back at me, behind me, in the reflection, and then a bunch of other ones far off in the distance.
Quite a few people are getting that, actually.
Yeah,
check on
mine's someone like in
Alright.
a very heavy, long, like cloak, goes all the way to the floor, spews out. Oh no, I'm doing a star helper today because I think it's a star or something. Oh, well, you confirmed for me. Thank you. I'll definitely be doing one of those.
I'm gonna go jump down
Miss
and see where
Aori
they
about
are.
it.
Where are y'all at?
During our off time and stuff. So, I'm trying to figure out my other two.
Well, remember, again,
You know, if
one or two.
I mean, he is like the smallest, so it kind of makes sense that he's taken like as long as he is.
Even one of my grabs would be like 6 or 7 of his.
Yeah.
I have a question, if I may ask. What are your stars?
My stars, at least right now, I have the Star of Unity, the Star of Sleep and Rest, and the Star from Menagerie.
Rogue One stars.
That's a bit of
Target star.
Advice against. Well, what's your intention with these stars?
You have them, I want them.
Alright.
Yeah. What if
my
we
friends
told...
have stars? I want stars.
That sounds...
Alright, Astra's at least. Okay, she's a lot closer at least.
Stars. They're all watching over us.
From what it seems like everyone has.
Not much longer.
Some
You
have
have
more.
about
At least
1,000.
I think I have two.
Not 1,000. Sorry, 160.
So far.
Sorry, I said the wrong.
You would have given me a fucking heart attack if I wouldn't hurt. I'm like, what?
That's wonderful.
So far, myself, I've
Take
got
your time.
3.
Yeah,
I
you're
figured out
not-
one
you're-
of them.
Yeah, she's doing it in full plate
Zendo,
armor.
Zendo practically telling her, "Nah, bitch, you only halfway there." Like, what the fuck, little guy?
So that one was midnight.
And she's doing it in full
I don't know
plate.
what it was, but it didn't look
Good point.
human. It was kind of an amalgamation.
And her arms are
of
smaller than
I
are
guess.
like my size instead of like
And
yours
the
or
third
your
one, I'm
Opa's.
pretty sure was the cloak.
Yeah, no, me, her, yeah, me, Europa, and Argus
on
had
that
a
one, though,
Argus had a
I'm
bit
seeing
easy
it
being
in
as
the
big as
wall.
we are,
I
but
don't know why he's
Rog and the little fairy
Whatever the
dude
fuck it is.
got it a bit harder.
I definitely. I'll probably look into that a little bit. At least there's a lot of students that have seen multiple stars that they just haven't shown here yet.
Break what I throw at you.
So I'm still discovering new ones.
But I just
I'll
Indeed.
be honest though.
How many are
This
there?
is better than being at the school because of all the spirits around right now.
There's spirits again?
Oh, that's why I felt
It's been a
fucking
lot
weird this
recently.
morning.
Isn't there also those stars around as
what?
well? since,
Can Rog
you know,
hit spirit if they
Destiny
take
and
his
whatnot?
shield again?
Yes.
Okay.
How many
I told
stars
you
are
guys
there?
It was haunted. I wasn't joking.
I know
It was
over
really
20,
haunted.
definitely. Even I'm still
Jesus.
discovering new ones.
That's a lot.
Let's see, there's.
You can dodge or break.
There's. A lot.
That's fair. Yeah, you don't have to
I mean,
go
there
through
was
the
one
line
we
of
met
torture you're doing.
last week, Ascension. That was nice.
Oh, the
to
Star
know.
of Ascension, he's wonderful. I had a bit of a conversation with him the other day. There's also the Star of Insanity. the
I was about to
Star
say, yeah,
of
and Sandy was the one was one of the ones I met last week, and
Legacy.
Fly down back.
That's actually another question I just remembered. So even though
Yes.
you have specific stars, can you still call upon other stars?
Yes, you can call upon any of them, but whether or not they like you or not,
Yeah, that's
or if they're even there at the.
yeah.
At least I remember there was the Star of Protection. He was a little bit busy when the last student called him down, but then
Was
right
that-
after somebody else did, and then he showed up. A lot of the stars tend to be busy, or some of them aren't.
Another
Yeah, there was
They have
a.
roles that they don't really align with others. Like the Star of Fury and Consequences, for example, they don't really like a lot of students.
Huh? What about Fury?
You can probably guess why. Oh, the Star of Fury and the Star of Consequences tend to pick and choose which students they like. At least most of the students I've seen the Star of Fury be summoned by actually like them a lot, but I don't know if they like me.
Yeah, no, me and my brother are pretty chill with him.
I've seen. I was actually there during those. Usually the stars find the people that, well, follow their morals, I guess? Or, what's the word?
That's
I forgot the word in
what I'm confused about.
I mean, apparently that's why Kama likes me too.
Well, one of my stars is midnight. I don't exactly know what it is, but yeah. And yeah, if it wasn't clear, I'm like a lot of it, and from Serenity, so it's weird.
Irenaeus also has the Star of Abyss, so it's not really too out of the realm of possibility.
But why? That's what confuses me. It's
I'm
kind of
not
like
sure
opposite.
myself.
I don't have a problem with it, because at first I offended them because of the way I reacted, because they make me feel wrong, but at the same time familiar, or they're familiar in a way.
Right.
I'm guessing it's off of that familiarity, but I don't know why.
It might be a mana thing. At least I know Midnight usually hangs out in the pits of Pandora.
Dang it.
At least I remember when we went to Pandora. It is in the Vandiles. It's
Sorry for switching it up so much.
You don't know what Pandora is?
I need to get this switched up on.
Rog doesn't know a lot of things.
Thank you for letting me.
I don't think there was a
Of
permission.
course. Thanks for assisting in the first place.
Somewhere? It's on Rog's school book. Oh. Rog's here now.
Do the fingers.
I guess that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wiggly worms.
Rog have no
At least the
family.
things that got us here.
My sister did it to me, and it just kind of sticks.
Were you
She calls it the
continuing,
worms.
or could I cut you off by accident?
Whenever
I
it rains, it
don't
shakes
actually
the
remember what I
ground,
was
and
talking about.
any vibrations come the worms.
What was I talking about?
Oh, in my mind, it looked more like an explosion. Like the physical
Right.
particles out of it.
When me and a couple of other students went to Pandora, we went to I think it was called the Everfallen Forest. We went there to retrieve something to help Mentos back. And
I've never seen like a.
the presence of the stars there was almost overwhelming, at least personally. At least I felt Unity's presence there somehow, which was strange, considering...
Are they actually people that we can find, or are they strictly from there? Or from the Witcher? Because I remember I asked Abyss a question. I asked her, is it normal to talk, like have normal conversation with y'all? And she was like, it used to back then.
Really?
Oh.
I can't smell them
Yeah.
anymore.
What confused me, it had me thinking if stars were like us once.
That was something I was kind of wanting to look into, because I don't necessarily have questions for some of my stars. I just kind of want to, like, understand them a bit better and, like, feel out how they are as people, quote-unquote, I guess.
Usually just sharing idle chatter with them works. It technically doesn't constitute as a question, so you could speak with them for as long as they want to.
Alright.
At least, as for the origin of stars, I'm not too sure myself. At least I know a couple of races, actually. Giants, for example, were viewed as gods back in the formation of the Vandiles, but it changed. I'm not sure why it did, but...
The best thing that I've been told about what they are is, from what they told me, as much as they hated telling me it was it, they called them gods, essentially.
Yeah, I kind of.
Which is
God, I hate that word so much.
Fear of heights, not a
Yeah, they
major
still
one,
use
but
it there in that sentence. I
on
hate
those
it.
glaciers, it was a
Dog
little
is God.
difficult.
Yes, you are, champ. Yes, you are.
You don't really have to worry about heights, though.
Sure.
Yeah, but
Alright, Rog.
God.
Yeah, totally wrong.
You're doing good.
someone
That's a
told
God
me
thing. You don't
Free
understand.
fish for all follows.
asinine thing
Yeah.
to do.
I don't follow any God.
Tell me what you think of this idea.
You know what, I'm starting to adapt.
I was told to learn wind
You're
magic
also from Ontario, right?
and use some of the
Yes,
techniques
I'm from-
Do you know
to create
anything about
wings.
the Mist of Valor?
The Mist of Valor? No,
How
not
do you
personally.
fly the
At least I
blocks?
should probably read more about
The
it.
kind
Where
of
did you find
heavy.
The
I
other
was
one I'll
looking
ask
for
is
something,
almost here.
and
In the
there's a
first place, I
cavern
was
there that might have something
I
I'm
figured
looking into.
Is it one of the
They
caverns
say
in
that I can
Falval?
use components from wind magic,
It's specifically in the Mist of Valor.
like how my
Might be around there then.
I like when it comes to my
I've been
magic,
meaning to
I
go
do
back to
better
Ontario
when
for a while.
I move with it.
If you ever do make the trek there, I
So,
would be delighted to.
You can learn some of the
I have a feeling I need
movements
to
of
bring a couple
wind users
just
and
because of what it entails.
figure it out from there.
Definitely.
How do you do that?
At least I know with Ontario it's pretty harsh.
Has there been anyone that can fly
At least the
with
people
wings?
that we stumble across turn out to be too welcoming.
body and not as wings.
That I can't even comprehend
Where is
how people can actually like move
In the Mist of Valor,
up with
somewhere in
that.
Ontario.
Oh, yeah.
It's not used to much back home either. I used to just stay in the mountain.
Telekinetically manipulate.
Which part of Ontario did you come from?
I could stand on a rock and launch it. I don't know how they can just.
Oh, well, I guess I kind of answered the question, but I'll ask anyway. What's Ontario like? Because I've tried to sway myself in once before, because I want to explore places. I want to figure out
Depends on where you go in
everything.
Ontario.
Yeah, well, at least to say they didn't take very kind to me.
Alright,
The
you're
area
about to make
I
it.
was at was mostly of my species of just
Yeah.
vein.
Basic
Well,
reviews,
specifically
right?
ice, so it was really
I don't know
cool.
if it's too far out of reach to do something like that.
Ugh,
But
that
it
would
was,
suck for me.
I believe,
You are
nice.
a user of something that's more than most people.
Right.
Sounds
I
nice.
had good dealings with their potion shop mostly.
Interesting.
Nice.
Do you ever use your wings?
So
for
I can
combat?
assume that you know how to make potions and stuff?
Congratulations, you made it.
They're not sharp.
Rock can do that.
I'm currently
Kind of.
learning from
That's fine.
Copperbeard on how to make potions and such.
Your element.
I can make 'em blow up.
Helpful. That's nice, Rob.
Yeah.
I'm not sure they're supposed to do that. I mean, if they're supposed to do that, then okay.
I made a healing potion blow up.
Oh.
Okay, maybe you're not supposed to do that.
Don't answer my question.
Why not?
I know.
Not allowed.
I don't think healing potions are supposed to blow up unless that's how you heal people. I guess that's
Yeah.
how you heal people. isn't it?
Healing potions are not supposed to blow up unless you messed up
How
really
quickly? I don't know if this is
Oh,
like a
what?
personal question, but
bad. They made a
how
healing
quickly do you
potion blow
molt?
up.
Yeah.
Oh, and when did you do this?
The wings are they're feathers.
Not
Yeah, like,
here.
how do you? What did you call
Okay,
it?
that's good.
They fall off.
On off times, though, when Copperbeard is around, I would definitely like to learn how to do stuff that's something you'd be interested in helping me with.
When I was
Breathe.
more
I'd
so, they were
be down.
falling off more, but not so much anymore.
I'm trying to learn how to make
It's-
healing potions because, you know, I can't heal everybody. So it'd be good to have them on hand for those I
How fast do
can't
they
do
grow
that to.
back?
Alrighty.
I enjoy potion making a lot. So
Relatively quickly, and not that it's
I've been practicing it. It's
Alright, everyone
can
made it,
definitely
so
be
we're about-
therapeutic in a way, I guess. It's the best way to explain it.
Alright.
Kind of.
Valens already
Oh, okay, leaving.
Oh.
What if you just
Lord
Alright.
Jesus.
just
Seems so.
I've seen some people.
And cards down. Alright, we're all gonna go back the way how we did it. I'm throwing you all off the mountain.
Literally, I was about to make the. Literally, before you said cars down, I was about to make the joke of, hey, since we have the rune, can I jump?
if she sees you throwing people off, she's just going to jump off.
I wanted to jump.
Fucking, you're like halfway. I looked down. That was the worst mistake of my life.
The worst part is like, I somehow fucked up my audio for stream when we got here. So like, while climbing, anytime I found a ledge, I'm sitting there like trying to fuck with it for a minute, and then be like, fuck it, I'm gonna just keep climbing.
Yeah, I had to do that with my camera multiple times. I'm
like close by me and you.
You and me were pretty close to each other for like the later half. I was near Gruntle for a while. And then like, I guess I shot past him and caught up to you. I randomly heard Ryu behind me after he crashed out. Like, keep going. I'm like, where the fuck are you? Fucking Ironwood jump scare.
Yeah, past him. I don't know how long I crashed for, that was terrible.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna jump, this is gonna be funny. Can I do this perfectly? Can I skirt this? Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of these pickaxes.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
gonna get rid of these things. There we go. Hands.
I overshot it by like a shit ton.
You know, I heard you do that.
Their ass was just fine, because this motherfucker lives on the top of a mountain, so I was just like blasting Lady Gaga singing as I was like just going up, and I heard, Europa, if you don't come down, I'm hitting you with a tree, and I looked down, and I could not fucking see the
How high did you get?
I don't know, I just kept going.
We just started watching them climb because we're like, Europa's not stopping. They're like halfway up from the
became a steam train.
Oh shit, the Star of Destruction, what are you doing here? You know, I heard that and I'm just I look at my fucking counter, I'm like, fuck, how high is the camp then? I feel like I might miss it because I'm just zoning out half the time I'm climbing.
I remember I was falling for a solid like 5 or 6 seconds before I even saw the camp, so I was high up.
It does. I'm gonna get water.
I like talking about the stars. They confuse me.
That was great. They just happened to come up because fucking me and Ko have been like being like, oh yeah, we want to like keep talking like Kaima and Fury and try and like figure out like learning from them or stuff like that.
I landed too hard. I turned into a Korean boy.
Oh my god.
Fuck, man.
We just head straight into the instance, right? The group. I'm stupid.
Next time, I can probably do a longer one if you guys want, like, I don't know.
I don't know about that one, man.
I'm not as tired as I would be before. I'm already good to go again.
Oh shit.
I'm awake now, so I could go a little longer. It's only 9 o'clock too, so I'm good. Alright, so
Fix my camera again.
if anyone wants to do it again, I'll gladly host one like off day and we'll go all the way to Pluto. Yeah.
Whoever does that is fucking insane, just saying.
Question. Can I do it in a upsized grog bottle?
Yes, you can do it outside.
Yeah, no, the fucking shorter than average players, fucking, y'all literally played on hard mode. Fucking props to y'all, actually.
I don't know when.
We're fucking winning.
For the
I was about to say, yeah, no, fucking you, me, and Bev were arguably playing on easy, and then like them two were fucking hard mode.
And then
I technically was hard mode because I'm in armor and I wear it. Technically, she wears. Sorry. Technically, from my understanding, she weighs 800 pounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is actually shorter than the other Europa one, like a
If anyone
good
wants to do it
fucking
again, let me know.
point
I
30
can probably
meters
ask if
shorter.
I can host like a off
Oh,
session
damn.
one, so we don't do it on session day and something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, or something up.
Is it uniform time or can we go in other outfits now?
Uniform
Oh,
time
right,
still.
let me
You
get my
still got
uniform back
mandatory
on.
training. Hey, listen, Doris, you want to see a cool technique about punching someone?
Counter argument: the mandatory class is combative. I am in my combat attire. Fuck the rules. Ugh.
Oh wait, I need to reset my shit.
Okay. I'm just fucking trying to wait for that.
Just watch you Shokugeki no Soma, bro.
Question mark? I don't know.
He's
Where the fuck
crashing
no
right now.
one's
He's
here?
having a hands. Give me a list. I'll get to that. Whatever you put in downtown, I'm fine with that.
Turn from the
I'm good with
entrance
that. If you
from the
just
gate,
assess me,
though.
then we can go through it. Yep.
What are we doing?
You stupid, my morons, my stupids that are morons, follow me.
Stupids that are morons.
Which port will we going to?
Green.
Light green. Light green.
Green. Ow.
That was
Jeez.
Well, that was fun.
I agree.
Well, I can officially say I've jumped off a cliff and lived.
First time for ground.
First time.
Actually, yes.
Well, thank
You'll get used to it.
Hey, Rog, are you
I mean, as long as we have those
excited
rooms,
for
that was kind of fun.
I'm gonna. No,
Oh, yeah,
I was
we're
going
on
to
to
say that. I am not looking forward to rock time.
I think I made the mistake of eating a rock before I. Oh.
No, even eating it wasn't fun.
No, I made the mistake of eating one before we did that. Now my stomach is not happy.
Icky snow.
Hey, Menace. And Menace family, I guess. Okay.
Unless you saw something different, I'm shocked to see aberration. What a vision.
So there are fade, the very least.
There are two stars watching over me currently. Minder is the big one.
If he does, he's a traitor to Serenity. That's the problem.
The Pelhams are made to slaughter the many Pandorans and thousands of them. Zula's right hand.
What's up, Martha?
Not much, just got back.
You missed Elwyn and Irenaeus fighting.
So you know the markings that appear on Bernaeus? Yellow
And he
glowing
lived?
markings.
Yeah, they're both alive.
Shit, I
Bloodied, but alive.
thought Irenaeus didn't
They just
spar or
used
some
fists,
shit.
They didn't use magic. I guess this was an exception.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get too much into the details because I don't know too much of the details of it. So.
I don't care anyway.
Just,
So.
They had a spar. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think you would.
Alright.
Okay.
I feel like I missed a lot since the void had tossed me just a brief moment ago into my dorm room.
Fight back.
Not much. Fight ended pretty.
Yeah. Next, y'all definitely wasn't Kristen or Sula. Didn't feel like either for sure. Just symbolism. I would have felt if it was actually Kristen, and well, I'd be a little concerned about that.
Probably turn my fan off for now. I feel like I'm like blowing into the mic at this point with it.
Dipshit.
I gotta jump off a fucking cliff.
Proper practices sometime a week in case I ever do need to.
Ah, I see y'all got up there.
Get up that way. You gotta go up on the rock. Yeah. Just during our downtime.
Which rocks? What the fuck?
You jumped off a cliff.
Rock climbing, motherfucker.
I said jump on the rock that way.
Oh. Oh, with the weird ass fucking flowers.
Yeah, the weird ass fucking flowers. Is this room gonna hold
Don't
all of us? Should we get
insult-
off of it?
Don't insult my elemental flora.
There are bats coming out of that batch.
Monkos.
I'm just saying.
Where'd the bats come
majority
from?
of
I've been
it's
asking this
mine.
for like 2 weeks. Where'd the bats come from?
It's dark mana.
It just spawned.
Dark mana looks like bats, I guess. Okay.
Bats.
Dark
Wait, we're
flora,
gonna have to
ice
fight like
flora,
30
ice
minutes ago.
Fire flora.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, shit. I was asked to fight something.
Oh, 45 minutes ago. Sorry, actually.
Whoops.
Whoops.
I bet he's been waiting there just like, where's B? Where's B?
I mean, I
Oh,
told
man,
him that I would find him when I was
At least he's an
free.
obedient pup.
Like,
He can wait.
Don't say that about a Lycan. That's offensive.
He said some worse thing before.
Can I also point out that no one has thought this the entire time we've been up here?
I mean, Aaron Nance was just
that's
watching us
peaceful.
from the corner.
Isn't that what he always do though?
Bella
That's Aaron
walked up
Nance.
to us.
Yeah, that's what he always
Bella
does.
was with them and then they ran off.
Nah.
Anyways.
Roof party.
Roof
party.
Been on a mountain climbing trip. We got to the camp and then Ironwood said we're heading back, so all of us just jumped because we had like some runes or some shit.
You missed Fury.
Ah,
Yeah,
fuck.
other falling runes.
Yeah, Fury was talking to me earlier.
I'll catch up with him
right
later.
as you were leaving, Fury showed up, actually. That's exactly what happened. Right as you were leaving.
Damn, that's fucking wild. I mean, me, Europa, and a
Oh,
few
so I
others
made
were
it-
talking about the stars a bit after we had climbed up, after we had climbed to where we're stopping. Oddly enough.
I also asked Sayori here, we go to the ritual room when it's open, so we could do the thing.
see the
So
training grounds
we don't have
like
rotting
No, I need to
corpses
go
in
fight
this.
Oh yeah, so we can actually give Kama the
I will
hunt.
be back. I will be right back. I'm
Understood.
going to go do a familiar summon and then get that out of the way so that one group can go in.
Got it.
Funny rock.
Funny
But
rock.
aren't we going down now?
Yeah, we're going down.
We're going down anyways.
We need to ask,
Oh, I have.
What the fuck, man? That hard, man. You're gonna go right there.
Huh?
Push him off. What?
Have seen Sayori anywhere?
I broke the bucket.
She said she was off to do like
just left
familiar
to go do a
summoning.
familiar summoning.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it! Those going ass.
I didn't technically push you, you slipped.
Never mind.
Are you the one that's getting the familiar summon done?
One of your magics. Good enough.
No, I want to ask about familiar, but to not know.
Wait.
Oh well, shit.
She's been up here this whole time.
Not here.
We should make a little shack and just put a tiny student council gavel in it.
It's
and
fine.
then everyone does anything stupid, we can have it.
Courtroom.
Yeah.
Can we have court?
We do not need a court in this academy.
Wait, the
I think we
blacksmith
do.
is because I have a giant hammer in the blacksmith we can use as the gavel. There.
Yes!
We do not need a.
Oh,
we do not
God.
need a Curiosum court.
Why?
You tell me that would not be funny.
Hear me out. Feel.
I'd end up in there for some stupid shit. We don't need a fucking court.
I want to fight out. They talk it out there, and you can be the judge, and I can have the gavel person.
Large beheading, gentlemen. I mean, we would
I
never
need a
go to
room
court.
to judge people.
But it would make it more dramatic.
Someone would find
Totally
some
not.
stupid way saying we offended them or some shit, and we owe them some shit.
We have the peanut gallery.
I don't need a.
Could shove it if he
I
says that.
don't need a room
You either
to
love
judge
me or you
people.
hate me, alright?
I'm always
It
judging
would
people.
be so funny. I'm surprised I haven't tripped. I'm an honest man, and you gotta respect it. Alright?
People get judged by the
Yeah. See.
Yeah, but then
Fatal Fury asked me like, how was I doing while I was punching the bag, and I was like, I'm good. I killed a boar the other day, and they're like, how'd that make you feel? And I went, free.
Liberating. I mean, not trying to sound sadistic here, but felt pretty damn good.
Look, all I can say is throwing hands with a bear and then having it in a headlock. It's fucking great.
You know, it does. You don't feel more free than that.
Throwing hands with a bear.
I like.
Don't get no
Yeah.
much better than that.
I like tasting other people's
runs a
bakery.
bakery.
I love baking. Sorry.
She runs a bakery, so she'll flip something up.
Okay.
What did you think? What did you think?
Of the fight, or?
I'm not asking as me, I'm asking as Calvary. What did you think as a Calvary member?
Can't believe it. You're such a beat.
What did you pick out?
Weenie. What the fuck, Will?
I don't know, you're a weenie.
I did kind of pick out the fact that not really as a I wouldn't really say as a cavalry member, but the fight seemed a little pointless. Like getting, I don't know. You don't think so?
I think that both of them very much needed something like that. And I think that both of their actions showed it
Made
quite
them
well.
feel better.
Elwyn was poking and prodding, tried to learn everything he could. But the way that Irenaeus reacted... Walk with me, Suki. Give us a moment, will you?
Sure. Be safe, Vicky.
Guess. Bye. You know, I be my own cavalry. It's fine.
That's a lot of thinking crap that is not in my jurisdiction.
Setting on also the last locations possibly for the war game.
Oh. I need to. Nope, we going this way. We're going this way. We're going this way.
Huh?
We're going this way.
What?
We're going this way.
What?
Going this way.
Someone talking
You know
some
how he said
bullshit?
we didn't want to be any part of the Abyss thing? Yeah, no Abyss thing.
What Abyss thing?
No, the Abyss is right over there.
The purple thing? That's Abyss.
Oh.
Remember how you said,
Oh,
I don't want to
yeah.
be near that because of what who our buddy is, right?
Okay, yeah. So that was on the. So you know how I said like when we got to the top, a few of us with Europa were actually talking about star shit. I meant to ask them about that in the sense of, are we gonna get shit from Abyss because we're buddies with Fury? But I didn't get a chance.
To Europa.
Also, I found out apparently Fury's picky.
It's better than what I was gonna do, because I was gonna go to Kyo, so...
If it isn't the two most handsome men of the Academy. How you doing, boys?
Oh, you're too kind, my friend. How are you, buddy?
Yes,
I'm not kind
the
enough.
legend himself.
The man, the myth, the legend. How are you, my friend?
That's what... Oh, I'm decent, I suppose. I woke up feeling very ill.
Oh, no.
I know.
I
was going to be doing things today, but that's what I thought. I didn't know it could happen. But no, I was going to be doing things. And, I do
want to try it. You want to do some experiments. It might be considered a little mean, but it's all in the name for experimentation.
Listen, Cora, if you don't need my permission if you wish to experiment with other men. It's okay. You can do so.
No. Okay, so you know how
I think you gotta get that from the wife first.
No. So you know how, like, if you have a cat and you can go like, right, and they just immediately coming to you.
Yeah.
What if you did that to Kyo? They come over to you. Like, the ears just perk up. Now, what if you did that? But
so you want Kyo to immediately come over to you?
No. I'm just curious if they'll just get distracted by it. No. But to be fair, when Wilhelm was looking for fucking what is his name, Arthur, he whistled like whistling to a dog. So that's kind of how this all started.
Wait, so you're telling me he did a dog whistle to Arthur and Arthur pulled up, so now you want to go...
No. Biol said that was racist or some shit, which I don't think that was, but, you know.
I mean, hey, people said me calling him a pussy was racist, so fucking everything is racist these days.
You are aware, of course, there's multiple people at the Academy who are, like, cats. I believe it's actually someone who's very important who might be one of those. I believe we should...
What are you on about now?
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Yeah, he's never done anything in his life.
We were pretending. We were planning on fucking with somebody.
Kinda. Pleasure.
Oh, perfect. We actually need to talk to you. We have something for you.
I don't shake hands with strangers. What is it? What is a climber?
Star transformation evolution.
Yeah.
Oh.
One of ours.
It's you.
Yeah.
One of ours. Which we have stuff for you, actually.
Give me
we have gifts for you.
I will look at it certainly. I see you, motherfucker. 1 second.
I'm never in my entire life shaking hands with a star ever again. Fuck that.
It's okay, come here. It's okay, come here. It's okay, buddy.
That's good, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll do my best. And every time I do my fucking best.
No. We have some.
He's getting jealous. Look at him.
Damn it!
What
are we gonna do with the kills now? Now what are we gonna do?
With the what?
We went hunting to get stuff for
I snapped
Kama.
the boar's neck and he killed the bear.
Yeah.
Nice. I remember when I ate the bear once.
Yeah. She went to Ontario to do it. So.
Yeah, no, fucking us and Nikos, because apparently Nikos goes hunting for Kama every so often, so we tagged along, because it's like, yeah, fuck it.
We got to kill stuff.
I remember one time in this area when I had to eat an entire direwolf to myself. It was very full.
He always said he wanted to wrestle a bear, so you know we got.
Literally, fucking week 2 of being here, fucking somewhat. Okay, I wouldn't say Impa was talking shit about me not being able to fight a bear, but we were talking about if I would win against a bear. I said hands down. She was a bit skeptical. I have proven I win.
We have physical proof that he has beaten a bear in hand-to-hand combat. We have physical proof. Its neck is snapped.
Oh shit! It's ground the Yasushi. What's good, man? How you doing?
I forgot this is the thing that you do whenever I'm sliding.
Stop sliding, you son of a bitch! Get the fuck up.
Yeah, what's good?
Fine. Like on the verge of falling.
Fine, be that way.
Fuck.
But don't bend your leg like that. Oh my god, that looks painful.
Yeah, that looks like you could have broken it. Are you okay?
Bending his leg. I'm good.
He's bending his leg.
He's bending his leg.
What's good?
Let's
How
go.
you doing, man?
That's good.
I'm getting handsome today, bro.
You're looking pretty good yourself.
Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Damn. Yeah, welcome to the circle.
Thank you. Are we just judging like leg bends? Like what's happening here?
No. Cole wants to experiment with men.
They got distracted and then Virtues chased them. I guess that's what happened.
Wait, what happened?
Another one of my stars showed up. Me and Moss's stars showed up. Stop
I'm very
saying
glad
that.
one of my stars
I
have
didn't
showed
do
up.
anything! Stop summoning stars.
The two of them that I know about.
Look, I haven't even been in that room in weeks. I think it's actually been exactly 2 weeks. I don't remember.
I was not a ghost, okay?
I haven't
I've
been
never actually been in that room. Go figure.
Fair enough.
Jerry's grabbing me later though, so I'm scared. At least.
That's not what I
Good
meant.
luck.
I was just making sure it
No,
wasn't
you're
a
fine.
ghost.
I'm just bitching about it.
He's being dramatic. It's nothing new.
Because we were talking to the moon with Sarah on the roof, and it used the same form. Now I'm confused. I don't know.
I think it's doing a consistent form instead of being an invisible, intangible voice.
They said I see a motherfucker and they ran to the teacher, so I don't know what that means, but apparently he's a motherfucker, according to Kyle.
Apparently they fuck mothers, Carl.
I guess that's why they were staring and telling me. Okay, understood.
Apparently he does. Alright.
Good for him, good for him.
Oh, where'd you
He can stay the fuck away from my mom then.
You got like a second?
Yeah, you have to make sure you're very careful when if he's ever around your mother. You have to make sure that nothing develops.
I was like, I know anything about Miss Ripley, she'd break that man in half, let's be real.
Yep.
What? The one from like the first.
You mean like physically or mentally?
You mean I put in a crystal in my room?
We're talking about his mom being able to literally kill a motherfucker.
I'm sure your mother is a lovely person, Cole.
Oh, okay.
Well, she is a sweetheart. I think
You
would
should
actually get
introduce
along
me
with her very
sometime.
well. I would.
Yeah, exactly.
Knowing me, it could have been
I
several
would get
things.
along
That's
with
why
her.
I questioned it.
I would
Now, normally
definitely
just
get
you,
along
he's
with
just
your
chilling.
mother. If they like
He don't
you,
matter. But he do it at the same time.
What can I say?
But she's also really good at baking.
Like I said, he don't, but he do at the same
Damn.
time.
I don't, but I do what? I'm very confused here.
You don't matter, but at the same time, you always matter.
I'm willing to play a little faster.
Don't matter?
risky
Damn.
today.
Motherfucker, pay attention to the second half of that sentence too.
Professor, question for you.
Selective hearing. I just chose to ignore it.
What did Star talk to you about?
What can I say?
Didn't even talk to me, it just oddly hung around me.
You just sat behind him for like 3 whole seconds, and I noticed it and then it vanished.
An inspiration to all us in Chile.
Do you remember the tiny little construct we captured during when we were in Mythen?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I was informed by that star that you were a motherfucker, and I had no idea you were
It's just chilling. And it's pissed. It's just chilling. Yeah, what do you want to... What's a good name for a construct?
Who taught you that?
Give me a second.
The star did.
Wait, what happened? What did I miss? Why are you all giggling? We told the professor that the star called him a motherfucker. Oh.
And Nomi's doing Nomi things of like you are an inspiration to our Centurion.
Oh. Come on. Literally, I know what this conversation.
Help me.
You have legs.
You can walk. Yasushi.
I can't stop laughing, bro.
The professor's dying.
He's contemplated his fucking whole life, bro.
You're not allowed to call me that.
I would never, sir. Never.
Look, I didn't say shit. All I'm saying, I didn't say shit. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, it's fine. I was just addressing Milf Hunter Bellamy by their official title. So,
I'm sorry, the what? What was that title?
Milf Hunter. Never heard of it? According to the story of evolution, Professor Macchio is a motherfucker. Like, good for him, you know? Like, I'm not gonna judge.
Huh? What?
If he does that in his spare time, he does that in his spare time. I'm not gonna judge him for it.
I also found out that star peoples can just host star heraldry without theory, and they gave me.
I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I swear I'm good. I swear.
I got tried because Wilhelm was pointing at us. I'm like, fucking talking shit.
I got scared too.
Professor Macchio Bellamy was called a motherfucker, and I congratulated him for it. I didn't know he had such taste in people. If that's what he does, that's what he does. Like, if he does that with people's mothers, good for him, you know?
It keeps getting funny, man. I don't know what you want me to say.
Serious, I'm gonna walk away before I fucking die. That's a
Get somebody,
bird.
get somebody, let's go get somebody.
It's not someone who hasn't been close.
Yes, there's a bird on my head, which is my familiar, Mutko.
Yes.
Cool.
It's generally used as an
Where the
insult.
fuck? I was about to say, where the fuck will I go?
Food.
Yeah? Yeah? Actually, you know what? Good idea. I climbed a fucking mountain.
Yeah, no, you earned it. And I need to take a break from the situation. Oh, he's coming. Okay, good. Come on, buddy. Food time. We're getting food. We're getting food.
1 second.
Yep.
Hey. Would you like to get food?
Oh God, I love it here. This is so much better than back home.
I've recruited another person in the food endeavor.
I over.
I can't believe he's a mother. Oh. Cheeks hurt. Cheeks
Don't
hurt,
think
man.
don't think about it, brother.
Brother, it's hard. They said we couldn't haze students. They never said we couldn't haze a professor. Oh my God. I fought B.O. in a fist fight, and then I was on a roof the whole time. Oh my God. Crying.
Oh, fucking hell.
You boys alright?
Yeah, no, I just something really funny happened.
What do you mean something funny happened?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, funny things always happen when you're around, my friend.
Why are you telling me to be quiet?
Don't act dumb, motherfucker. I don't care if there's not a brain in there. You still smart.
What?
Remember, we're some of the smartest people in the school. Remember that. Don't ever forget that.
We are.
Yep,
We're
totally.
very intelligent.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's get this meat.
Oh, so we now you are now Nomi the title giver at this point to professors.
Very handy.
Okay. I'll take it, I suppose.
Nomi is the prophet.
He doesn't
He's
know
the
what
one that
I've done
hands
to-
out titles. Forget the stars. You know who does it.
This prestigious honor. You know, don't take it. Thank you.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Me too.
I'm great. Great. I'm great.
Well, Mrs. Menace's aunt, correct?
Yes, Sugar Cube Francis. Lovely to meet you. I run a bakery in Neptune. Yep, Sugar Cube's corner.
I gotta go before I start eating. I want them.
Gotta go before you what?
I want a whole bunch of sweets. They run a bakery, sweets. Ooh, I want it. But. Also, when you left, everybody came up to me and was like, Ko, I thought you were gonna go rock climbing. Why didn't you go rock climbing, Ko? I thought you were gonna go rock climbing.
Yeah, some people that were going were.
Says, oh. Wait, go ahead.
I mean, some people that were coming with us asked, being like, "Oh shit, is Cohen not coming?" And I'm just like, "Nah, he tweaked his shoulder or some shit. I don't know."
I mean, Jazz was like, "Oh, aren't you gonna like? It's like fighting a rock, right?" And I was like, "Okay, but I'm doing that already. I'm fighting Viol."
Yeah, true. Also, because I fucking saw Europa over here, so I can go. There we go. How the fuck did I lose him in 2 seconds?
Oh, I get my ass beat. I'll see you all later. It's probably going to take a while.
See you.
Oh.
Be around.
Well, damn.
I asked him for a question, and I was like, "Hey, it's like before you go crash the hell out, can I ask you something?" He's like, "How do you know what that means?" And I'm like, "Oh, I learned it from like these guys." he just fucking stopped. He had a moment. He's gonna kill us. He had a fucking moment. He almost fucking he had a moment.
Why were you full sprinting all the way? You're like you're about to kill somebody.
I was trying to find these two checkpoints.
Oh.
They ran off.
Yeah. Okay, now I was questioning which one was that, because for a second I saw a purple cloud, and I was like, okay, which one? And then it was gone.
I don't know. It's either Kaima or Fury.
I was like,
or the other one.
They've all been taking the same fucking form, Kyo. It could be any of them.
What's up?
Did something happen?
Stars? I don't know. Yes. Something very much did. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
I'm fucking tweaking.
You're all tweaking. All of you are tweaking, not you.
No, you're tweaking.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Look, I thought I saw some bullshit this morning. Fucking saw something just now. Brother, am I high?
Yeah.
When you have some time, would I ask
Let me look
you,
at your eyes.
maybe would ask you for some assistance?
Yeah.
No,
I'm
you're
free,
good.
Actually, I'm not doing anything, so I can help.
None of my shit was
He's holding
spicy
out
good.
what looks like a very old scroll that she's partly put together but has pieces missing.
Are we supposed to have like a mandatory training thing in any moment?
There are parts that I've been
Maybe.
put together, but
I think lessons
To the training area.
Maybe, I don't know.
Look, if we don't, I'ma just pick someone I haven't fought yet and say we fighting.
Fucking called it.
Called what?
I fucking called it. I am a fucking god.
Yeah? How so?
I called it.
What is it, brother? I missed something.
Oh, we have the class like now. Like right when I said that, it got announced that it was right now. Wait, are you? Can you not hear?
Oh shit! Right, I was still tuned into the rock climbing bullshit. I was tuned into the rock climbing shit still. My mind was still on the mountain.
Tune your mind to class, brother.
I'm sorry, my mind was still on that mountain. It was fun.
Alright, let's lock in. We got class. Alright, let's lock in.
I mean, shit, it's actual.
Minute giggles, get them out now before we go to class.
I mean, shit, it's actual. I mean, it won't be any giggles. They've been doing something else, but anyway. I mean, what?
Alright, let's go beat the shit out of people.
Real. Smart thing of turn this off because I see.
Wait, Duo.
Oh shit. I'm gonna be blocking people's viewpoints.
Professor Brom.
Oh well.
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know on Ellen's behalf.
I mean, you could sit on the ground,
going
maybe.
back to our dorm temporarily because of
I've sat on the ground too long at times.
That's fair. Very well. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. I believe that should be a majority of the students that will be arriving. Perhaps one or two more on their way.
You okay, Cocker?
Yeah, back is a little loose.
Indeed. And we'll see that that is fixed. Very well.
Man, it's so mandatory. Even the professor gotta watch.
I mean, I like combat.
Once everyone takes their seats, we will begin. Thank you all for coming. I hope you are having a good day today. There are a few new faces that I am unfamiliar with. For those of you who do not recognize me, I am Professor Brom. I am a martial instructor. Today I will be teaching you a few things in regards to martial study. However, the focus of this is primarily to prepare you for things to come. I am sure most of you are well aware of the current situations involving this cult nearby, as well as in the areas of Neptune. In regards to that, there are certain things that all of you will likely have to face or deal with and come to decisions on for yourselves. Some of you are older, experienced, you have been through certain things, but many of you also are not. And I do not expect you to all hold the same standards or have the same experience. In that regard, I'll be talking to you all as if you are inexperienced, so please forgive me if that comes off incorrectly. To begin, I will be demonstrating a few things in regards to technique that I would like you all to be aware of and learn. These are things that will keep all of you alive whether or not you utilize a martial weapon and whether or not you fight with magic. Now, to begin, there are a few things that I would like to say. Most of you have already been through my stances and guards and all of that. However, there are a few things that I see occasionally that I would like to snuff out now. The first of which I would like to very clearly state to any of you who intends to dodge to the sides. Please, under no circumstances, roll. Roll and slide are perhaps acceptable in a fist fight where it is awkward. However, rolling and sliding are very impractical when facing any martial weapon, and if you do it, you are likely to be stabbed or bludgeoned, and there is very little you can do to react or deal with it. In that regard, if you must, please simply step back. If you are capable, it will save your life a lot more than a roll or a dodge will. Stepping back out of your opponent's reach will guarantee your safety 9 times out of 10. Otherwise,
I have seen a few students jump occasionally in combat. I am not going to tell you not to, as it can be used in a manner to surprise your opponent, catch them off guard. However, it is not useful in most regards and will likely get you into a worse position or put you off balance. So if you are going to do it, and you are not fully prepared, do be careful. It is something that can and will get you injured and killed if you use it incorrectly and at the wrong time. Jumping is, generally speaking, not very useful. Now, with that said, if any of you do carry weapons and you intend to block or parry another weapon, even if you carry a stick or some other simple implement, if you can find anything, it will help you. There is something that I see very often where people who are inexperienced will often move their hands close to themselves or will reach out in ways that are very loose with their arms unrigid. When you are going to block, whether using a sword or a staff or a stick that you find on the ground in order to protect yourself, please hold it firmly. Keep your arms locked in a chain. Keep your body locked in a chain. All of your movement should hinge with this chain. And if you're going to block or parry an attack, if you're using a stick, then be firm but not strained. If you strain your arms, then it will hurt, and it will likely result in you losing your guard. All you need to do, keep a firm stance and push into your opponent's weapon. It does not matter what they have, as long as it is not grossly oversized, you should be fine. There is very little that you will have to worry about in regards to blocking or parrying and size, unless you are facing an opponent that is much, much larger than you, beyond the height of an average person. On that note, I would actually like to touch on that as well. I will be using some of our schoolmates here, for example. I believe Impa, you serve as a prime example for this. Impa is roughly twice the height of your average individual. Maybe not fully so, but quite a bit larger than myself. If I were to attempt to block or parry one of Impa's attacks with the weapon that she utilizes, I would likely be crushed if I did not use magic. Due to the difference in both height and weight, though I would like to stipulate here that weight is what is most important in this regard, it would not be wise for me to attempt to block or parry. If you are facing an opponent that is very large, please, under all circumstances, do not attempt to block or parry them. Simply step back out of their range. Or if you can, move around them where they can't hit you. On the contrary, if you are one of the shorter individuals, please do not feel like it is impossible for you to deal with those larger than you. It is very well possible, even those who are a few feet taller than I am, as long as the weight of their weapon is adequately normal. If you are facing an opponent with a weapon that is oversized and is too heavy, then it will be almost impossible to deal with. However, if I were to utilize my greatsword, for instance, Jazz would be able to block and parry me without issue, due to the difference in weight being more negligible. For most of you, that won't be a huge issue, but this applies to those of you who fight with fists as well. For those of you who prefer hand-to-hand, do keep a note that if your opponent has enough weight, primarily that you'll be fighting golems quite often, then it does not matter how strong or durable your armor is. Weight is much more impactful than size. If your opponent is large and light, you can block them no problem. But if you face a stone golem, for instance, then it will be quite heavy and you will not be able to block it very easily. Please keep this in mind, and do not get your arms damaged, sprained, or broken in any way while you're trying to fight. Next, there are a lot of you, and you should under no circumstances be operating alone. If you are venturing out to other lands or engaging in missions or dangerous actions, always be around others. Rely on those around you. Strength is in numbers is a saying for a reason. Some consider it dishonorable, but if you are 2 versus 1, do not be honorable and try to have a solo duel with them. Kill them together. Simply put, the 2 of you, or the group of you, must work as a team under all circumstances. Now, I use the word kill. Many of you are from places that you may not be experienced with this. Killing, that is. And I do not expect any of you to engage in it unnecessarily. That said, this is still in a military academy. Even if you are acting as a Valkyrie, there are times where you will have to take action. It is not something that is easy, and it is not something that can be decided beforehand. There are certain things you can do to prepare yourself, expectations that you can make within yourself that you can be ready for, but until you do it for the first time, unfortunately, there is no way that you can prepare yourself fully. I say this with the intention of making you aware. You will likely have to kill another person if you are to engage in activities against this cult. I would hope that you are able to capture your opponents alive, but it will not always be possible. And if your fellow students' lives are in danger, then I would much rather you take a life than to risk the lives of your fellows. In this regard, I would ask that you please rely on those around you who have experience in this manner, or as well, your teachers. It will not be simple, it will not be easy. You can prepare your mind as best you can, normal focus training. But until it comes time to make that decision, there is not much you can do than be ready. And if you are forced to take a life, then do not hold it too heavily on your own shoulders. Speak to others. Do not forget about it, but carry it with you. Carry it firmly. I remember every life that I have taken. I remember the actions that I took in order to take those lives. I remember the reasons for which I didn't. Those things are important to keeping your sanity, to keeping yourself mindful of your actions, and to not lose yourself in the things that you must do. There are many people who experience such things and fall into deep depressions. They fall under heavy weight that they cannot bear, and they end up isolating themselves as a result. Please do rely on those around you. It is very important that all of you are close to each other. Even if you may not like each other sometimes, even if there is drama or issues that may arise, racial tensions, it will occur. But when you are working together in the field of war, whatever battle you face, you are students of this academy. You wear its flag. You wear its crests on your uniform. I expect you all to uphold its standard. To work together without discrimination when it comes time to actually deal with threats you face. Now, while I have everyone here, I would like to ask, do any of you have troubles or questions that you have kept? Are any of you scared of what is to come? Do you have fears in regards to this cult activity? Is there anything that you wish to ask now that you might find solace in? Yes?
If I may instead make a comment on something you have brought up earlier, sir.
Of course.
said, I've not been on a mission before regarding the cult. There have been times where we have attempted to take prisoners in the past, instead of simply killing them. One should understand that, despite that, there have been times where we have not been able to do so. Either other members of the cult have killed them before we were able to bring them back, such as generals, or they were already dead before the fight began. There have been instances where they have taken elixirs or been taken in things that have made it so that they would fight until they die. That is no fault of yours. All we can do at times is return them to the cycle as swiftly and peacefully as possible. So at least find some solace in that.
For those of you who may not have been able to hear, that is a good statement. The cult is likely to take their own lives. It is possible their superiors will kill them, or they will kill each other, in order to avoid capture. This is something that is not regulated simply to this cult, but is a facet of life that you will have to encounter at one point or another. If you are to act as a form of military in any regard, you will find those who do not wish to be taken prisoner. Remember, if you do not take a life, then it is not your responsibility to bear. It is not your fault. It is the actions of those who choose to do it. It is not nice, and it is something that you will likely have to deal with, and will haunt you. But it is not your choice. It is theirs. Keep that in mind. As for whether or not you will end up having to kill, in most regards, this will be decided by your superiors in any situation. If you are unsure, ask your superior. Ask those who lead you. They are the ones who will decide whether or not it is necessary, or if you have the necessary resources to capture prisoners to begin with. They are still people. They will require food, shelter, care. Now, does anybody else have any questions or statements? Very well. Then, to finish this off, this will be a shorter lesson, I apologize. I would like to say, please spend every day that you can preparing before it is time for you to engage in any form of combat outside of here. If you are not experienced, then you must be ready. That means training every day with every weapon that you can, seeking new forms to utilize your magic in, new spells, new augmentations. This also means to train with each other, especially those who you are not used to training with. It is best to train with someone who you are inexperienced with to learn new ways. Do not train solely with one individual. And for those of you who have experience, please, I ask you to guide those who do not. Especially when it comes to training. Ensure that everyone, including the weakest links around you, are ready and capable. You will need to rely on them at some point or another, and they may have skills that you have not yet fully realized. If you have allies that you are unsure about, then help them so that you are sure of them. With that said, that is all. I thank you for coming to my lesson, and I do hope that you are prepared for what is to come. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
Damn. Well said enough.
Yeah.
Good lesson.
Great. Yeah.
Come on, bitch.
I'm good. I'm sitting up.
You're comfy? Yeah, I'm good.
So good. Oh, I'm gonna have to freaking get a bird bed for Momoka.
Yeah, I'm good.
Unfortunate side effect, I suppose.
Unfortunate
Just-
side effect one way, but even for me, it kind of
I don't know.
hurt me too.
I'll think about it later. I don't want to get in my head. I'm gonna take a walk.
Because even I could understand it.
I mean, the cult's not an easy thing
You
to
said
deal
you
with.
wanted to show something?
Nope. No,
Or
it's not.
talk about something or whatever.
Yeah. But as I said,
I just need to get my
why I do
mind
all
off
this part.
what the fuck we just heard and learned about.
I try to simulate combat as much as I can.
So many people with them.
They've been on 4 missions technically. Yeah, for cult.
Yeah.
I ain't been on many missions, but Sparth helped me out a bit.
Oh, do you remember the last time we were when we had that Mythins mission?
Fish.
The siren one. The giant bear. Oh, you weren't there, were you?
No, I've never been on a mission outside of Israel.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where the hell you
Yeah,
been?
nobody. It's called Nobody's Brought Me.
No, there was the mandatory Mythin, like when we first fought the cult.
Wasn't there?
You know?
I'm creative.
Oh.
It's more or less.
Never been to Mythins,
Really?
actually. Yeah, I've never been to
Wait,
Mythins.
was it Mythins? It was Mythins, yeah, it was Mythins.
I mean, I was in Israel. I was
Yeah, you
there
were in
for
Israel.
that.
In
Wasn't in
short,
Mythins.
we had when we first had the first cult one, we were separated as 2 teams, right? Yeah, I
Yeah,
had to do
I
both
heard
team
about
fights,
it.
one or the other.
You know, I heard about it. I wasn't there for it though.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Hi.
I can do it for you if you
You Smith, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Rog may need to come out not using fish.
Oh. Okay.
But Rog doesn't really know what to use besides fish.
I mean, we could make you like a flail. It's similar to a fish. You know, you swing it and it goes.
What do we want to do now?
Oh.
You got another hour before the war games. So,
You can even put like a fish decorated handle on it if you wanted.
Trying to figure out who haven't I fought yet that I can
according to
actually
that
fight.
professor, he said it might not be like super hardcore, but there might be some hardcore on it. So you know, if you're gonna choose something,
currency though.
get your warm up in now.
You don't pay for it here.
Yeah,
It's
that's
fine,
why
the
I'm
school covers
like,
it.
Rog loves school.
I could make up
Yeah.
the fight with Impo I was supposed to have a couple weeks ago. But
Go.
that might
I'm
be
gonna go for it.
I'm not sure that's gonna be a warm up as much as that. Nah, that should be enough.
Nah, you could do it. You could do it.
Not go for it. Fuck it. Let's go.
No one does.
Rog be healer.
Alright.
Something the matter?
Well, a couple weeks ago you asked about that whole testing my metal thing, so figured if you were still up for it, we could go for a few minutes.
You feeling yourself to do something?
Especially with what the professor just said, I'm trying to actually spar people I haven't fought yet, so figured why not.
Do you have any chainmail for your chest?
Not really.
Go get some cheap one or something. You're gonna need it.
Check if Wilhelm's got any spares, I guess.
Go ahead, let's go grab Wilhelm for that.
Yep.
Might as well get you some
You know, go the pacifist route.
Yeah.
For some reason, doing a lot of
Might as well.
field trips right now. I'm
I mean, yeah.
almost out of campus every week. I'm going on another one.
Oh my god.
Next week.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Me becoming an assistant, I've been doing double the work, I think.
Jesus. What? What's up?
You got a spare chainmail or something? Imba says I'm gonna need it.
Change into my armor, stone and
There should be a box in the blacksmith. You wanna go wear it?
Alright.
Okay.
It's the box underneath the stairs, by the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna put something around your cube.
Box beneath the stairs. Guess that'll do.
Like I said, remember, watch the hinge of her weapon.
Alright.
You're probably gonna do better than I did because I'm not used to fighting stuff like that, so. Keep your wits about you, you'll be alright. She's slow.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta. Don't fight her with your fists. That was my mistake when I was starting out.
Alright. I mean, might try.
She's got the reach on you, so you gotta be quick about it.
I was gonna say, I might try a little bit, but, we'll see.
Oh yeah, don't try doing the fire shit. That probably ain't gonna do jack shit to her.
Well, I'm gonna fucking have to.
Yeah.
It's kind of my thing.
So her shit's similar to you a bit.
All the more reason then. I haven't fought someone like me other than you yet.
I'm not allowed to go in. Yeah, so you won't be. As long as you just keep your speed up, you should be fine.
He has manners.
You slack on that, you're fucked.
Oh,
you
YouTube,
best.
they're about to set up the war game thing if you two want to attend that.
I'll be there after
it's
this
not a
fight.
thing you have to do.
I'm there. I'm gonna probably do it after this fight.
I can
Do we
only
have a
call
team
that
set off for
a
that, or
burger
is
with
it
no
just
granite.
willy-nilly? Like, how we doing that?
They're doing the war game thing soonish, so if y'all want to attend that, just letting y'all know. I don't know when, like, I'm guessing like 10, 15 minutes or something.
Alright.
Did they tell you like who the captains are for it at all? Or, like...
No, I'm assuming it's Calvary though.
Churches? Sure.
Don't worry, once I'm done stretching, it's gonna be fine.
All good.
You good to keep time, Teach?
How long do you want?
I assume you want to attend the other whatever's going on.
We'll do a quick fiver, yeah.
See, like 6 minutes at most.
Well, it is done. Do you need the arena? Bolts?
I don't intend to shoot anything.
I don't got anything that should go flying wide, no.
Then, both ready?
Mm-hmm.
Begin.
So you can swing that big thing. And that's why I told you to get that fucking chainmail.
Fair enough.
Ooh. Almost felt the breeze on that one, eh?
What?
Why didn't you take it?
What?
You had a good swing opportunity though. Are you scared of hurting me, is that it?
I've got some crap going on. I'm trying not to see red too much.
As far as it goes. Over!
May I? You have an oversized weapon. You're not using it like one. You hold your attack far too much. You're relying on pressure, but putting pressure utilizing a weapon where the weight's all the way on the end is very difficult. That's something you would do more with a sword or something else that has a lower center of weight. Instead of trying to force your opponent down, pull back, strike again. When you're blocked, pull back, swing around. Again, when you deflect as well, which you should be going for deflections, not blocks. Again, it's not a good idea to block a weapon like that. You can take it, but it's going to wear your arms down over time in combat. Even if you can do it, it's not smart to do so. The goal of martial combat is primarily to strike your opponent without them striking you, and even blocked attacks, if they damage your arms over time, still count as being struck. If you can, work more on your dodging, like I said. Step back, or step out of range. If you can, move around to the side where it's harder for her to get a full swing.
Alright.
That wasn't half bad, though.
Yes, I'm surprised by your strength.
No, get the handle of that thing checked out. I think I saw a few chips coming off.
Yeah, I'll look at it after this War Games, whatever it is.
I'm just saying, it would be kind of awkward if I saw the head of that thing just fly off.
They're on the side of the smithery. You know that little quartz
for armor smithing.
I do too. It's heavy.
I mean metals.
Iron.
Did anybody fix your helmet yet, Rod?
Okay. Across the fence, you'll see it on the left side.
Gotcha.
I'll go.
Did anybody fix your helmet?
Most things you could find.
Normal.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is a much active participant.
At least
I told you.
Blitz now.
I don't ever let anyone astray.
I intend to watch.
Blitz, in honesty, do you think I should have medical ready?
I think
I'm
people
medical.
should
Why is this so
willingly
hard to
choose
find a bee?
medical on their teams. This is War Games, was it not? They should willingly choose a medical to be on their team. You're a flag, you're not involved.
I'm medical.
You're
medical.
hands to your hips or sides, sir.
Yeah, there's lots
Civilians
of
don't know how to do proper military medical.
Yeah, Valkyrie. Valkyrie.
He's in the shadows.
Valkyrie. Valkyrie.
If I can just drop it in there. I'm doing
More
well.
medics here than people.
Well, that's good. Then this will be an interesting war game then.
Flag into the shadows and walk back to base. It's really not
If you have the flag in your hand, you can only walk, no flying, no shadow stepping, no mana to do around it. But he'll explain it again in a second. So repeat yourself 30 times.
the purpose of using magic.
I'm still just fast.
Well, not everyone can
that point,
actively
you're not
use
playing
powerful
a
magics.
game.
You have to keep them in mind when you're transporting.
Plus, using living subjects as a flag stops them from doing it.
It also makes it so people with wings can't like fly above everyone else, and then we can't get the flag at all.
I'll shoot them. That's fucked up.
Thank you.
Actually, would you like everyone to be standing in front of you?
I figured this
So you can see all your possible options before you choose your captains.
Yes,
Oh,
that
shit.
would
Who wants to be
much
captain?
appreciated. Much appreciated.
I mean, even if I can't use my abilities while running,
see why
I still
not.
just run. I don't feel like it.
Rog is captain.
I also like
You can use magic.
If all of you are
It's not
interested in
holding the
captains,
flag.
please
I'm
do
just
group up in
fast.
front of Sir Bellamy.
Professor,
It'll make it a lot
It's up.
easier for him.
Yes.
I think at this point, people are joining at random intervals. Decide captains, and then we can simply go through the rules.
Right. Well, we have one who
Hi.
elected himself.
Suzuki,
I'm
we can take a
captain.
step back to
Did
make it less confusing.
Apologies. I'd rather
No
someone
worries.
step up and decide to be captain, as per they'd be the selecting their teammates.
It's kind of fun making a non-cavalry.
Did you want it to be non-cavalry? This is kind of our thing.
These team leaders feel
Kind of our thing.
No.
So there are six flags.
I'm a great leader.
Yeah,
I'll just
one
speak for
direction
whatever.
is a lot stronger.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I called dibs on the dog one.
What?
Gimme.
Okay.
Gimme.
There you go, you got it.
I'm not
Alright.
a fan of snakes, but it's okay.
Now that we have, I believe, everybody that we're going to have, we're going to start making selections. Make sure that if you are participating, you are standing in front for everybody to see. My little friend, you, because you decided to be captain, you get first pick.
Argos.
Also, everyone in the circle is actively participating, yes? No spectators simply standing with the others.
I believe spectators are on the wall.
Hi, Bella.
Ernest, it's your turn.
Hi, Rogue.
Aura.
Esteban.
Oh, all right.
Ernest.
Impa.
Rico.
Exalio.
Okay, Vanguard.
Wilhelm.
Centurion. I'm not too mad.
Rain.
Rizzy.
Masa.
Frog, really sorry, forgot your name, but you.
Oh.
You.
My name's Lilith, by the way.
Lilith. Sorry.
Licked his cube
Frog
one too
bad
many
at names.
times.
Menace.
Dander.
I'm gonna insert myself right here. I don't want to be in last.
Valen.
I know your name. Nope, dog's dumb. You.
Akuma.
No. That man. It's him. Him. I want.
Oh, James.
Tesla. Yeah, Rog remembered.
Wait, stay there. Are you joining capture
Immediately
the flag?
fixed by a
If so,
captain.
stay over there.
Yeah.
You're going to
Stay over
Get on the
there.
line next to.
Yes.
I will. We haven't started yet.
Dorius. Get my
Yes.
line.
Now you can come over here.
Now you're over
Way
here.
around. They were picking.
It's gym class.
Oh, okay. At least I'm not last.
Gummy.
What's gym class?
So I probably won't be able to partake. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I didn't attend school. It's gym class.
We need one person here then on this side, Professor.
We need one more to transfer over. Someone's stepping out.
Victor, Bella, Jazz, Florence, are any of you interested in a fun little game?
Let's go, Jazz.
Let's go, Florence. Let's go, Florence.
You seemed interested earlier, Victor, so that's why I asked.
Not it.
This game is designed to not favor my skill set at all, and it would
You don't
likely
even know the
result
whole
in my
rule
vessel
set.
shattering. Argos is gonna pick up one of you, and you have to play.
Weak.
Unless you guys want to wait like 10, 15 minutes. But...
Yes, I am physically weak.
No,
I'm aware
we're
of
not.
that.
We're not.
The rules are not to injure each other to that point. If you can't handle this, and you're not going to handle any of the missions against the cult, because they're not going to hold back.
Wow, he really doesn't want to play.
Yeah.
Jazz is very fast. Capture the flag requires
I
you
mean,
to
there's
be
going to
able
be
to
situations
take
that people don't want to
hit.
participate.
I'm not feeling good. No, no, no.
So does
That's
real
what you
life
think of
combat,
that.
I hate to warn you.
It's already
It's called
currently.
conscription.
I'm doing my job as cavalry
There's an
watching,
imbalance
which is
with
why
one.
I'd prefer to spectate.
Are you going to allow it?
Florence, I believe in you being a mentor.
It's fine.
us a-
If you don't
give
want
us
to
an
play, you don't
advantage
have
or
to.
something.
I was asked to watch everything.
In war, there are no advantages. That's fair.
What the fuck?
In war, there are no rules
Why wanted
either.
to take my arm?
Thankfully,
You
there are
guys
rules
don't get
to
to
stop
add
you from
comments
dying.
onto the job.
We'll
Both
go
of
over the
you
rules
talked to me
quickly
at once. I have
again.
no idea what either said.
The flag bearers, you cannot run. You're not allowed to run with the flag. You must walk. The locations that the flag bearers must walk to. Well, I had locations planned, but with living flag bearers.
You can still do the same thing. That's the difference.
I had 2 locations planned. One team will return their flag to the training area near the forge. The other one would be the teleporter far to our left here.
Oh,
They're
that's
on
a
both
huge field.
sides. Yes, there's
Big
a good
field.
amount of space, so it's fair.
I like it.
I'm assuming we'll go to the teleporter since we're already on that side, and then they can go to the forge area.
Do you guys agree?
That's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
It's easiest.
Okay.
Over.
For the flag bearers, the person must put their hand on them and help guide them to the other side. If an opposing team puts their hand on the flag bearer must stop. And they cannot use any offensive magic or anything to deter it. They can only be released when another ally of theirs, such as, let's Wilhelm, gets Blitz to stop. Blitz cannot move until one of Irenaeus' team confronts Wilhelm. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I have a question.
Sure.
Okay.
If our flag bearer, like our team's flag bearer, goes to a certain point, can we help guide them back, or are they just stuck there? Like, we can't interfere with their movements.
If they are not guided by one of their own, they must stay in place until they are guided by another one of their teammates.
Okay, so who's our flag bearer? Is it Blitz? So if Blitz were to get dragged by, let's say for example, Wilhelm, if Wilhelm were to drag him to their point, we can bring Blitz closer back to our point.
Yeah, so
If
just
you
return
want,
to
I
sender.
was figuring I might bring the flying arena.
Can
to
we?
watch.
So we can push flags back. Okay.
You can bring your flag back, yes, if you guide them yourself.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
That'd be much easier, actually.
I think to not make it any more complicated, we won't add any more rules than that. Just make sure you consider these rules as the same as any other mission types or
A nice
training.
spectators.
Yes?
Magic and weapons, or just weapons?
Well, let's ask you. Magic and weapons or just magic?
I agreed on the
I think
basis
Both.
of magic.
Both.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Rob don't care.
As
In
long as
war,
you're
you
not
can't
killing each
decide.
other. And spa rules.
Fair.
Well, I am trying to
I
gain
think-
data. Let's go weapons and
Both
magic
would
for
be
this
good. I think both would be good for like training purposes.
The flag is sitting on a rocket.
I know. How like anti-fire are they? Do I have to worry about anything?
Before we go, does anybody have any more questions?
Ooh, I do. Do the surrender rules still apply where like one knee down and then one hand up?
Oh, that's
Yes.
true. Gonna be fighting a big
Okay.
No. Okay, good. They don't have any papers, but I do.
Time limit.
Oh.
Yes, okay.
I just realized.
What's the time limit?
Best way to learn is to
The time
participate.
I mean,
Again, the
You think Frog knows what he's doing?
what I have.
Half an
Yes,
hour?
that bird is mine.
What are you going
Half
to
an
do?
hour sick.
Also,
You can
balance
extend it
this.
if you want. Yes?
You should
I think-
show
I
the
think
new
30 minutes
students
is
what the
perfect.
surrender looks like, as we have had some new students join since the test.
With the enemy there.
Right.
I didn't hear what they said. What did they say?
So you new students,
If you do not
we have a
the
surrender
option
rule.
to not fight
If you
them,
have
what are you going to
sustained
do?
enough damage that you feel you
Just
cannot
they
combat,
100% counter
take a
me.
knee. You raise
I'm
your
dead
hand,
either way.
and you say that you surrender. If somebody else tries to engage you, you might need to say it multiple times, but make sure you're in this
I
position.
never said I would give up.
Everyone should know that
I
you are
just
not
said
to
if
battle
something
anybody
counters
in
me
this
and I can't
stance.
run,
Does
I'm
everybody
likely dead.
understand?
Yep.
Yes,
That's
sir.
realistic.
Yep.
Not necessarily wrong.
Oh boy.
We're gonna have so much fun soon. It's gonna be great.
I do have one final question.
Ooh, Masa.
Yes?
There is one
when we take the
anti-fire
surrender
person,
stance, are
but
we
they're
surrendering
only on
for the rest
our
of the battle or
team.
just for that like interaction?
I am also very weak to fire, so be very careful of me. I am ice.
They're on our team.
Okay.
If you're a healer, can you heal
There's
the
one on
person
each
who's
side.
down on a
There's
knee?
ice easy on both.
Then what would you suggest I would do to
Oh, right, because Reiko's over there for.
Yes, because they
should confirm
surrendered and they might
before
be
that.
surrendering because they're like really injured.
Doesn't have chance to get to people.
You're never not all
Yes,
Sadly, that's how it is in the real film.
stance,
Someone
that
dies
is
before you can heal them,
combat.
then.
So consider that like
Yeah, but
deep
let's,
wounds
there's some
as
things
you
we have to adjust.
battle to be recovered.
True,
But
true.
also need you to be more strategic with your moves.
Because Bloods, people can't like
Surrender is
actually die here. That would be a problem.
Oh, you answered wrong question.
from what I witnessed in the cavalry exam.
Okay, so
attention away
as
from the
you
flag
obviously can
while
see, this is not going to be a perfect game. We're going to be taking a lot of data from this, and I'm going to try to be crafting this into a better game and or lesson for the future. So
We
for
are the
now,
guinea pigs.
Professor.
have fun and let loose. But obviously with a limit. Yes,
Raise very
goodbye.
good points that I didn't
Am I
think
gonna
of.
get suspended if I bust someone's legs?
That's a good question.
Usually get in a big arena
Can we
Show
me?
You'll be okay, Impa.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Showtime.
Professor.
You'll be wonderful.
It would be.
Do you want to propose that after we get to our locations, we have 10 minutes to prepare?
Alright, come on.
I don't know.
I believe so.
I'm ready.
10 minutes to prepare, and additionally, if you have sending stones, either that or if you wish to run to us to let us know it's started.
Yes.
No, nice.
Alright.
I imagine if there's a round.
Yes, I think that's
Fix
fine.
the team thing.
Who'd you get?
Koa.
I'm punching
Hell
Moth in
yeah.
the face, alright. Understood.
We
Moth
fixed it.
versus
Even
Koa.
that.
Should use sending stones to be able to communicate.
Understood.
Yeah.
We're fair now, no complaints, right?
No complaints here.
Okay.
Remember, you must return. You must get your flag, their flag, to the exit.
Yep.
Ernest, your team must get their flag to the Forge's training area.
Inside the wooden area, right? To be
Inside the
clarified
wooden
for that?
area,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
I memorized who's on the
Why,
team.
both of these were decided because they give you natural land advantages and are not exactly easy to get to.
And it's the
You have
whole
to keep
ground?
that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
The whole
Whole
ground.
ground minus the school? Okay. Wow, Jesus. Sure. Four
You're
games.
going to be able to work big.
I guess
Right,
we're gonna
remember,
might
you
wanna
can
also-
surrender.
You may also want to let the rest of campus know this is happening in case wherever they're having a conversation becomes a fight.
Yeah. Just let them know that it's becoming a battlefield.
Alright.
Thanks, Professor.
And just remember, if you're tired and exhausted, there's no shame in surrendering. This is a game.
We
Let's
can
have some
discuss
fun with it.
strategy
Good luck,
at our
everyone.
location.
No.
Have fun.
I will just go quickly and retrieve my cloak and bow.
Yes. Everyone get what you need and get to the blacksmith. If you
Maybe
want
use this time to
simply make your way over.
prepare
Hmm.
other stuff.
You better get that bear ready. They're expecting it now.
Say again.
Okay. After this.
Yeah, no, they are very happy. They want it, so you better get that ready.
After this. Gotta fucking beat your ass
He
first.
just kept screaming treat after I was done.
Fuck it.
believe we have a large amount for our group, so I immediately suggest that we split them in half. One under you and one under me.
I see. Do you want us to then be basically one team focusing on the defense and the other one on offense?
Yes, I think in the time we have to prepare, keeping it simple is best. I propose that I create a team
Then
based
we
on
were
defense.
gonna use sending stones, right?
Yes. I believe with some of your capabilities, as well as some of the others, you'd be better focused on the offense.
Are you sure about that? Considering my specialties are essentially mines.
That is a good counterpoint. One of my thoughts for making overwhelming defense was to simply have myself present, along with whatever team, and focus more heavily on the offensive team. Building it up to be overwhelming offense. However, if you think you may be better focused toward the defensive, we can
I mean,
switch that.
you're the literal flying artillery.
Yes. We do not have a lot of time to prepare,
No, we do not.
or at least to cover some of the skill sets I may not be as familiar with.
Let's see. Range. Don't know that well. Sword and lightning. Big giant fuck off weapon. Fire weapon. You do some healing, which is good, and a sword. Fuck off axe. Menace has his shield, and then who was the other Valkyrie member you grabbed? I guess you. You do Valkyrie stuff. No rules about giving advice before the match, so.
I don't think there's any rules whatsoever about you actually talking. Your favorite
We're
thing.
not allowed to do much once it starts.
Yes.
Advice, fighting, blah blah blah. Menace.
Menace
Hi.
is right
Menace
there.
is right there.
Wait, God, so what are we missing then?
Well, I was gone. I just got here.
I think that's all of us.
This works.
They can catch up if we are missing someone.
Most of the head count I was hoping for we got, so.
I suggest splitting into two teams, one more defensive, one more offensive, but having both speed and power in both. It's primarily what I grabbed the majority of them. It's attempting to see which ones could synchronize the best.
I was
Do any of you
asking
in
Blitz who has the most like potent defensive abilities between all of us.
Not you. The red one. Menace.
I think the priority is that the flag stays here. We need a few folks that stay here and are competent at turtling as hard as we can. While the other rest of the team can split and try to get something done over there.
And hopefully they're not stupid enough to try and tap the flag. That's the only concern, just making it move that way.
Additionally, who of you can Dorius not heal?
Shit. Yeah.
Light and
What
wind.
healing do
What
you have?
what kind of healing does he do?
I use my
I cannot take
my
that.
light to heal.
You can only not heal aura. Oh, there's Ellen.
I know that one.
Fuck! Have you guys already picked teams yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you go
I mean, if
speak
you
to
go talk.
Bellamy, Professor Bellamy. If you speak
Oh,
to him
okay.
quickly,
The
you may
merfolk.
be added to a team. We're currently preparing.
Alright.
He might still be at the
Training
training
area.
area.
Ron.
Go look for him.
I'd love to have him on our team, but
I hope he
he
gets
also has
put on
other
our
issues.
team. I don't want to deal with that on the enemy team.
Exactly.
Yeah, well,
That's what my thought
I want
process
the
is.
comic. I want the comic relief on the team.
I think
Thought I'm
most
quite
likely,
funny,
Impa,
rude.
you'll be able to break more legs if you're on the defensive team. They're probably going to send some of their stronger out.
That was my
My
initial
knight in
idea.
shining armor.
I stay anchor, and make sure that Blitz doesn't move.
Thank you. Actually,
Which one of you have
Faye,
any abilities
what
that
elements
can
do you have to heal?
defensively boost everyone? I know you have
My healing is
something.
nature.
Gummy.
Perfect. You can heal aura, so that's good. The bases are covered then.
I've seen you use it back in the tournament. I'm uncertain what it is. Yes.
Your boosting capabilities
Clay and light.
is what they're referring to. The thing that allows, if I don't recall wrong, increasing in people's magical capabilities
do that.
and their stamina.
Jazz, but no one has.
If I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Is it centered
No, it's
around you
jazz,
or an
right?
area? Centered on
Area,
No, jazz, that's fine.
No, centered on the area. In that case, I believe you should be defensive. That could be useful in boosting our own fighters.
I just asked they don't do it anywhere near me. Even though I'm not in the combat, it's still clay and light. And I'd rather not kill over dead before we even do anything.
It's just light.
Can I?
Is it just light?
Can I make a suggestion, maybe? I don't know if this was already said, but I would like to be one of the people defending the flag for two reasons.
You're already going to be on the defensive
Oh,
squad.
okay, cool.
I already voluntold you. Well, to them that we're using
Oh,
it for
okay,
that way.
thank you.
So we're about
Cool.
4 people in the defense team right now as things stand.
You, Massa Menace. Actually,
I think it would be might be safe had to have the option to substitute folks. If someone's get injured and they need a bit of time back, they can come back and we can switch. They can actually get their stamina back and the other folks can
So,
move.
I have one concern though for that Erneas.
And I can take the rest
Where are you
with me
splitting
for
the
offensive.
healers? They can heal everyone. They can heal anyone but Aura. If you bring both healers with you, they can still stampede the base without someone to heal the people defending.
Aura is going to be the primary commander for defensive, so if you can heal Aura,
I can.
you should be defensive as well.
Understood.
In which case, Dorius will be with us.
Would it be alright if people who are defending stay on this side, those who are attacking stand on this side? It'll make it easier to visualize things.
Elwin's returning to us.
Gorgeous.
Are you joining us, Elwin?
No, I'm still fighting Professor. I got sent back over here. Oh, I'm gonna fall over.
He will be here in just a moment.
I found him.
Are you
looking for me?
He's right Sending Stone. There you
Perfect. He wants to join us or join any team that's allowing another member for the
You know you missed the announcement literally like 10 minutes ago, right?
I know, I was busy doing something.
My guess was Sayori. Someone did mention there was Star Heraldry going on.
No, I was dealing with another problem. Something
It's
shame.
And now the teams are needed
Different issue.
again.
I mean, it just doesn't really
We will
matter.
take
this
him.
is a test run.
We'll take him if there's another person on the enemy
As
team.
long as you inform that he's joining, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. It's the idea of not informing which what caused problems last time.
Right. What was your name again?
Elwin.
Erwin?
Elwin.
L.
With an
L. I got it. Elwin.
He always takes
I'll just
sales
make
if
sure.
you're winning.
I'll just speak
That's
to
how I
the other
remember it.
team. Get your breath
The
and
W always
get
comes
ready.
out.
Thank you, Professor. Yeah.
I think you would be better served on the offensive team.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Unless you have an
Go
objection
stand
to
next
that,
to
Aura.
Arneas.
No, I'm good with that. Okay.
No,
That
we
works
do
too.
our
We can stay on
offensive is
defensive
quick
rather than go back and forth.
and destructive to make it
Where did
fast as
Impo
possible.
go? God.
The faster you
both of
accomplish
those.
your
Actually,
goal,
I'm sorry.
the better.
I need a moment. Give me a second.
Ah, there you go.
Good at
No,
making
it'll be
forcing
quick.
the
I'm
enemy
just like,
to
I'm
stay
pretty sure
away.
he stepped over somewhere.
Since they are very big, I think the enemy would not
It's
want to
possible.
approach.
It's just a matter of
He's good. He would be good
with
at
how
both.
Lichtfield fights.
I believe I can work on any.
Would it
Edwin, I'm gonna
synchronize
tear the
well
art
with the
really quickly
defensive
for you.
fighters?
So there are two
That's
flags.
true.
I am our team's flag. Zuki is the enemy team flag. In
If
order
we
to move the
do,
flag
if we
either
go
back
on
to the
offensive,
base
the only
or to
thing he needs
capture,
to
you
worry
must
about is
place one
injuring
hand
us.
on them and slowly walk with them.
True.
We can simply,
also do
all
the
of
same
us
thing
can
with
be
the
offensive as we please,
Can you use magic while you're
as long as we do not injure each other.
Do I walk though? No sprinting.
As long as you
no
don't permanently
walking.
maim them or kill them, feel free.
That too.
Okay.
I mean, in regards to hurting y'all, none of y'all are very bad with fire, right?
No, I will primarily be in the air.
Except him.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be touching me anyway,
Dylan's the
so
only-
with fire.
Dylan's the only one that's
Good
issue
point.
with fire.
Right. And then the flag bearer Zuki has issues with fire, but you shouldn't be attacking the flag bearer because they are non-combative.
Nah.
That defeats the objective.
I would say, simply because I will be fluttering around in the air for the vast majority of it. I will place you in charge of the ground team, Dorius. You can decide where the team is actually going. I'll be supporting.
Gotcha. Understood. So I'm looking at Dorius then?
Yes.
You're here.
Yes.
Okay.
Feel free to
Come
stand
on
next
over
to
here.
him
over
when
there.
you're able.
Exaliel and
Alright,
I
cool.
will most likely be supporting from air, seeing where we can do the most damage.
Aura. I have an ability that does a
So
loud,
that leaves 3 of us on the ground then?
deafening sound. Whenever
Yep.
I'm on a team
I'm
of people, I
thinking ahead,
typically
but-
have
Yes.
a code word for it.
Or-
that
Owen
way
can
Three on the
probably hold off
ground,
too.
but I
it's
won't
not
be far from you.
obvious when I'm like, cover your
Can you-
ears, and then the enemy
Yeah, we
does
get-
too.
Reiterate to me where they are
Would you
again?
like the
For
code
exactly
word,
where we're going?
please,
Because
if
I
you
don't
guys
remember
are
what he
aware
said.
of
They're
what
right
I'm
there.
doing?
No,
That way, yeah, that way.
That way. Yes. That way.
Yeah,
That
the
way.
exit.
Just straight ahead. Alright.
Alright.
That'll be the flanking
Arius,
route from the
remind
side.
everyone where we need to take the enemy flag. Wasn't it towards the spar area?
So, in the actual place you will be set up, and where they need to go is inside of that wooden
Are you
fortress.
back with me?
Okay. You hear me?
Flag
I'll
goes there.
I'll cover your ears.
Okay.
Yes. We need to take the flag into there. The only way to move
We're
the
defending
flag
Are you bad with wind?
is
Not
to
particularly.
actually physically lay a hand on them
Okay,
and walk.
just making sure.
We're defending in that pit.
Right, okay.
we
Which,
should
if
probably
one
I
of
can
us is
defend
doing
you.
that,
That would be really
On the
funny.
I
outside.
believe
One more time.
either of you two may be the best for that.
For what?
For what
My
exactly?
suggestion,
Or else.
Doris, I was actually gonna suggest to you potentially because I'm much more effective in creating general chaos, that type of thing. Found that out from when we were doing the last thing. It might be disadvantageous for me to actually be trying to capture the
You
flag.
want flank
Probably
around.
better for me just to be a
Alright.
threat.
Yeah. I got you.
Mostly
We're gonna be
keeping
defending
them
in
from
that
knowing
pit.
what's going
I
on,
kinda want
causing
you
as
on
much
the ends
chaos as possible,
or I can
and
put, like,
never letting them
lines.
know which area we're going to attack from next
Sounds good.
is how we're going to
Anybody
surprise
steps in,
them.
I'll choke them.
Sure.
We're going to
Alright.
trust in our defensive team to be able to hold off until we return with the flag.
Do
We
they
do.
have
They
any
randomly
flyers
choose
on
where we
their
can let
teams?
attune it.
Not based on their abilities.
Too much for you, just
That
Aaron?
is fair.
I believe they have Rika. Yes.
Were we gonna attune their sending stones for communication?
Ellen was a little unfair.
Please, because last time I could not communicate with you, Aaron.
I
That's
mean,
not
we
the
also
other
have
flag?
me here, and they have to put their hand on
I
me.
was
Yes,
selfish.
that is
My
the other
bad.
flag.
I don't
That
know
is
what
the
he's
other
doing
flag.
here, but
I was selfish.
as
It's
for
my
the
bad.
two sending stones,
really
that
wanted
is
to
the
do
other
this.
flag.
You're
It's
fine.
better for the enemy team. It's perfectly fine for us.
Yeah.
We have a lot of
Okay.
cards in our hand
I,
with this.
I prefer having the fucking
So,
walking bomb
we
in
now
our
have-
team
And
than
it-
on theirs.
Just communication between just us or just everyone? Should I hand them all out?
I believe we should honestly do everyone. Just try not to flood the channel.
Sending stones.
Catch.
Sitting stone? Okay.
That way, if, you know, you lose the flag, well...
Sorry. Like,
Damn, I don't get a sending stone. It's fucked up.
You're the flag.
Well, you're the flag.
I know.
You can't like
We
communicate.
can't have you
to
being
us,
ready
but-
for us.
I hope you know I'll be asking you a lot of questions. What's happening, Menace?
Okay.
I like being involved. What can I say? Sue me.
I think we'll have Impa guard the entrance, and then we'll have like I think maybe like a circle around Blitz because then we can all surround Blitz so that way
Oh.
people don't like.
Something you're probably going to need to be aware of as defensive team. One of their members, Rizzy. We've already seen them leap from one side of campus to the other very quickly. So he will probably be attacked
goblin.
immediately. Yes.
Yeah, I think they
I
need
saw them
legs for that.
earlier.
Thank
No,
God I
it
can't be
doesn't
with the
really-
flag. That's such a
From
good
what
thing.
I've seen, they're
matter.
lightning.
I already know
matter
about
too
Blitz,
much.
but that shouldn't be a problem. Do any of you have any disposition against wind or lightning that I need to avoid you at all
I had
costs?
issues with both.
Nope. Just don't hit me in the face with one of your little blitzkriegers.
He's on defense.
That shouldn't happen if I'm paying attention.
Almost happened first time.
It should be fine.
You
So
let me know,
I
but
can
yeah,
see
I can
our
handle.
first, what we should be doing first. If we can, we're going to pass by their offensive team and see how much we can pepper them on their way to their defensive team. They're probably going to be using a very similar strategy. If we can take out
Alright.
even a single one of their offensive team, we can make it easier on our defensive team before they get there.
Made it a matter.
But we shouldn't waste too much time on it.
Yeah, people are probably just
So
gonna.
what if they
hover
take the
their hand
strategy
over you.
of distracting us from the front? They
Oh,
have
in the
someone
hard
flank
way.
around the side.
Okay.
So
That's
the
completely- that's
issue with
completely
flanking
open.
around the side is that
Hopefully
there
we'll
is
have more
one
time, but I
entrance
doubt
to
it.
where our flag is going to be.
So, if our flag's gonna
That's
be
true.
in the pin,
Aaron.
there's not really.
Yes. As
So
far as I
worst
know,
case
there only
scenario.
one flyer.
I can fire one of these.
There's not
Put it
really
down,
gonna
I
be a
hate this.
problem because there's only one
Flame
entrance
arrows.
into the pin, so they
I
can't.
know what
They
they
will
get out
leave
I
us-
unless they
remember
go
when
through
you were
Impa.
concepting them.
Like they can get in, but they can't get out.
Yeah.
So if I
What's
fire
your
one,
name again?
give
Just so
me
I
a
can
signal.
familiarize
Masa.
myself with it.
And where? Considering they have long range,
It'd be really funny
though I
if,
have
like,
very
they stood
few
in
of
the
them.
corners. That way, like Impa's blocking.
Or I
the
can
front,
use them to
we're in the
just cut off
corners.
their
That way
paths.
we can zone
I
in
don't
on
know
a person that
for
enters.
us that can fly.
We also both have flying
I don't know how
abilities,
aware you
so I
are
could
of
be up
the
there
fact
standing
that I
on
believe
the
it was
ground.
Esteban
Yeah.
was talking
We could shoot them.
openly about his strategy to take down flyers.
God, this is
You will be
so
pelted with
tedious.
rocks. However,
No,
They
I was,
have to-
I,
they have to get
I was
shit.
already
you
this morning.
can simply
'Cause there's no other
disappear,
entrance
and
or
he can't
exit
break
to
my
there other
shield.
than where Impa's gonna be standing,
So it
they
really
have
shouldn't be an
to
issue.
for her no matter what.
Yeah, I'll try to do my best to avoid them with Tempest board.
Well, Esteban's likely going to be on defense, but I have been able to see a lot of his moveset.
I do not actually know what Rog
You'll
is
have to get
capable
closer.
of. I've seen some out of Argus.
Irenaeus.
Yes.
Steam.
I can tell you what Argos does.
I was about to say, yeah, I spotted him once.
Yes. If you can go ahead and proceed over there. I'm simply concepting.
I mean,
What
I
was
can
that?
tell you what Argos
seems to
does.
be of importance. Whenever
He has
Alexis
virtual
Cube gets
powers,
memory issues.
But he also can heal with a fish.
Oh, right.
So he's more of the person.
Go for the
He's a
cube.
Oh yeah, he smacks people with a fish and heals them.
I'm on defense.
Yeah, he did it to me a few times.
I know.
Yeah.
So
I don't know
he
what that
will
means, but
take
he
him out.
said
Cube might be a good
he said he was a paladin. I don't know what that means, but his
He's
way
a paladin of himself.
Right. So,
Yes, he believes
I
in
don't know
himself,
what that
which is
means, and
interesting.
I care less. He's a healer. Take him out.
Understood.
Argos, as he said, is a tank. He can blast people backwards, and he can do a smoke screen, if that makes sense. So it might be a little hard to.
Yeah,
see
because
us
elements like
Though
steam.
it
or
does
something.
also
see a
hurt us,
smoke
I
screen
believe.
immediately.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's not hard to see through, at least like
What
him,
else?
because he's as bright as
Blast,
I am.
You can
But
do a constant spray of it. I'm forgetting the last one, but
he got these gauntlets from Wilhelm to let him concentrate his steam better. Haven't seen him in use, but Wilhelm was talking about it.
no, I don't know about that. All right.
Wilhelm
It's
will
for
be an
Esteban,
issue,
huh?
except I don't know if he's going to be on the defensive team or the offensive team. Yes.
Aaron, we have a realization. Rog might be a Starborn.
What?
What?
Their
No, we're
head
serious
commander
about
might be a Starborn. Considering they mentioned that apparently if something happened to their little cube, memory issues. Same thing as the Starborn's relics.
That's an
Oh yeah, when he
artifact?
licks his cube, he loses memories. Apparently.
I thought you were joking about that.
Oh.
No, I've seen him do it. I've seen him do it. Like one of the professors told him not to do it.
That could be destroyed. Yes.
I know it zaps him.
I don't think he cares, or doesn't know.
Right.
Or I don't know. I honestly
won't aim for it.
don't know about any of this.
Yeah, I won't aim for it, though I will still use Stark against him. Though not against the cube, obviously.
Yes. Trying not to kill. He's wearing armor, so I don't think we can kill him accidentally. Hopefully.
Maybe someone should tell him if it's a big risk and we don't want to hurt anyone too bad. Maybe someone tell him to pocket the cube or something.
He's not going to. There's no way you can convince him to let that cube go.
Alright.
Or like someone, I don't know. Well, Ironwood would do it. Well, I assume Ironwood's also. I believe Ironwood is like aware of what's going on with him. Because Ironwood keeps telling him not to lick the cube. But then he licks the cube anyway sometimes and then forgets to lick the, not lick the cube. I don't know.
Yes.
I do want to ask,
For
in the rare case, if say all of them do come forward instead of defending the flag, are we assuming that we pull people towards us, or do we just stay as us?
If they are truly not defending their flag and they are going to be doing it all out offensive with the idea that it's going to be very slow to get their flag to move, it's a genuine strategy. If that were to be the case, I would say one of us should break off, take their flag, and take the longest possible path. The rest of us go back in order to... The rest of us are going to come back in order to actually attempt to support.
Alright.
I mean, if we need like distractions and chaos and crap, I can
considering
I can do a big ass ring of fucking magma. It's absolutely it's jumpable, but it's at least a fucking hindrance for a little bit.
Wilhelm has similar abilities if he's on the defensive team.
It's been
no problem.
chaotic.
No, it's okay. I get it. I've been running around. I ran around too a lot.
Right.
That's all right.
I just let you know the teams are even and there's no more swaps on their side. Are you all set?
Yes. Sure. Who is their newest member?
Cookery.
I'm made a promise I'm not at liberty to say.
What? That's not going to be allowed. I need to know who's a spectator and who's a combatant. Unless you want me to kill someone who's not fighting. Who is their last member?
It is, I'm forgetting his name, I'll be honest with you. He gave the training for the class.
A professor.
Oh, Brom? He's fast.
Since they have a professor joining, we should get an advantage.
Alright.
I don't see at all how these teams are even.
Oh my goodness. Right. What advantage? Negotiate.
Get over.
Yes.
Maybe like an extra member?
We'll delay further if we keep asking for extra members.
That's fair.
We need an actual advantage. One to counteract the fact they have a professor.
Limit playfield size, maybe? Instead of whole campus, like, not past the tree that way or something?
Yeah, but I think the size would be better for us overall anyways.
They've gained a new member in order to make it more even, except for the new member is a professor. I'm demanding an advantage due to the fact that they have a professor on their team.
Do we know which professor?
Brom.
Brom, the melee
Martial
expert.
fighter, Wind.
Wind.
I've seen him fly.
Even fly. What kind of advantage can we take? Because we, if I'm not mistaken, we have the number advantage.
No, we don't. We no longer have the number advantage because they gained a professor to even out the teams.
Maybe our
So
flag
we no
has
longer
the
have
ability
any
to run
advantage.
instead of
We're
just
actually
walk.
at a distinct disadvantage. Yes, that's one advantage we could take. For us, when it comes to Zuki and that flag, our flag can run.
Unless we also want to do a handicap as well on the professor, perhaps not allowed using his magic. Because he could easily outpower us with magic alone.
There's that, but then there's also the fact that handicap and lowering himself is nebulous of a concept.
He's still a very good martial fighter. He could outclass any of us right here.
Yeah, he'd probably kick my ass.
Right, so make the decision.
I like the running one.
Ours can run.
I think the running one would be good.
I agree with that.
So if we capture the flag, we can run with it.
And if they disagree with that, we can take one of their members.
Right. Okay.
That's our other option.
Also, Professor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just wanna double check. Am I allowed to use these?
What are those?
Let's just say arrows that allows me to use fire, which is not one of my elements. And they will create a large trail of fire for wherever they travel. I only have 6 of them.
Try to be mindful. Remember, we have a forest.
I also do know that virtues have a tendency of making sure that the trees are protected. Not even
There
Aaron
are
can cut them down.
majority of runes on across a couple of the trees. Sometimes they're taken down. However, it's the reason why I'm not able to simply cut down this forest.
I don't gotta worry about forest fires then.
Yes.
We should be fine in that regard.
Yes, the grounds are protected. And
There you
the
go.
damage we do is actively repaired over time.
Alright.
We'll
Yeah,
see
it
what
makes
the
sense why they
response
didn't leave
is.
any craters.
I will
And welcome
inform
to the first part of the
others.
war games, Professor Bellamy. It's haggling.
I will inform my defenders about the new development.
Of course.
We can leave it up to them. They can either give us an additional member, or we can run.
Oh, by the way, I just want to mention I do want to talk to you later after this.
That can be arranged.
Alright.
I feel like
I tried to catch you last time, but you kept getting dragged off, so.
I feel like maybe we should have requested for a specific member. And if we were going to request for one, it would have been Reiko. If she is the only flyer, then I think you guys being able to be the
Oh
best
no, I was
flyer.
giving them the option to either give us running or a member. I was also going to select the member.
Oh, okay.
However, I wanted to see what their response would be before I clarified.
It appears it's taken so long that one of my legs have given out on me.
Ooh.
It's not good. That's right, I can fix that.
Now, for the 3 of you on the ground, you're going to have to worry about this far more than we will, on making sure that you do not strike each other with your abilities. Synergy is going to be very important between the 3 of you. Exalio and I are very experienced in assisting in fights, even if we do not synchronize with the members themselves.
I got a lot of practice in the last time that when Suki and I were fighting. When it comes to that type of thing, and I've been trying throughout the week a little bit when I can't. I'll usually yell at you and be like, "Get out of the way! Get out of the way!" Because I can fully control when Blitzkrieg detonates. And I shouldn't be hitting you with my whip. And I still have no.
Explain to me how your Blitzkrieg work. Can you explain that to me?
Yeah, sure. So basically, Blitzkrieg. So I can do that, and then I just basically need to keep an eye on what the control is.
Well, I mean, through your magics, like, how does it?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you know what would make this easier?
Detonate.
I might as well simply head over there.
Yes, it might be.
So the idea pretty much is that I trap as much thunder, the thunder and the lightning and the wind, and I can press it as hard as I can into a small space. And then the inside is mostly lightning, the outside is mostly wind. And because of that, lightning and wind already kind of repel each other because they're not, they don't get along as elements. So when that's the case, basically I destabilize it and then detonate it.
I have a theory then. Reckon I don't think we'd be able to try it. You get what I mean? But what if you added more wind but bigger? I can make a wind dome that spreads about 15 feet. What if you applied that to a wind dome?
That would be kind of a little bit more like Wormwrath, which is my strongest ability. Problem is I can't control it right now. It's just got too many moving parts. It's where I create that dragon out of wind and lightning. I can't throw it right. It explodes and fizzles.
For us, I believe Xalia and I are going to take to the air. For the rest of you, there's a good chance that they will immediately be heading in a straight line toward us. I think you all may be better off hanging off to the left and then going in a straight line and seeing if you can attack them without taking too many hits yourself.
Sure.
Xalia and I can break right.
Get into a confrontation with them. What, line against line?
See if you can harass them without fully confronting them. We could, as a strategy, simply destroy their opposing offensive team so they can't ever reach our defensive team.
Alright.
However, we'll see if that's even possible. Really depends on who they're making their offensive. It's possible that attempting to try and break down their offensive team may be useless because they've left their defensive team so weak.
Sure.
So, we really need to test the waters and figure out where we stand versus they stand. Now, I'm going to go check with Aura to see how we can help if we're pushed all the way back here.
It might be a good idea to make...
Say again, you cut out. Ooh. Yeah, you're still breaking.
Alright, maybe. Alright, anyway, so, it might be a good idea to make them think that I'm going directly for the flag. So I think it might be a good idea for me to come around left with you all, but I'll try to be the fastest, if possible, to try to get there, to make them think that I'm going for it initially. I think that might be what they think of that they're doing. If this was a direct 1v1 fight, they would initially think, like, my spell, Blitzkrieg, would indicate I'm going to try to bum rush, go as quickly as and strike as hard as I can, as quickly as I can to try to get to the objective. That's what I would think that they would expect me to do, and I'm thinking that might be to play into that expectation might help, while you guys are the actual ones trying to get for the flag, make them think that I can get to it.
The only problem is that would leave just me and him on the ground.
Yeah. Depending on where you go.
That's fair. Okay, well, we just go without it then. I think it'll be fine.
We'll see how, like you said, we'll see how the waters go. We'll come up with something in the middle of it.
Mm.
They're prepped, primarily if we're forced to return, especially if we either do or do not have the flag. That is still one of the only entrances unless they have a way to actually jump the fence. So, we can simply support from out here.
Okay.
I have an opening salvo that I can hit them with.
Ooh. Yep. Buddy, please.
As long as none of you are present, I won't have to worry about friendly fire for it.
That should be fine. I think we're going on the plan of going left, so.
I may be able to break off from you all and be able to go do that very quickly and then return.
I was about to say, if we need to, like, hang back or take it slow while you do that.
No, there's no need to take it slow.
Okay.
As long as you all stay together, I can go find you and rejoin.
Okay.
Additionally, I assume you heard. You can make the flag bearer run.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
However, assume because of that, Professor Braum is probably not going to be pulling punches.
Oh shit.
Which, if you are to encounter him, I think you might actually be best at it, also.
Alright.
As he said, one of the few things his skill can't make up for is weight.
Fair point.
That's true.
In that case.
If it's just wind, then I should be able to stand my ground well enough.
I can try to help compensate. The lightning part of my magic should be enough of a deterrent to at least make him not to want to get into the way of a blitzkrieg at least.
My magic's part ground, so lightning doesn't do as much as it would, so.
Okay. I will still try not to blow you up.
Mm-hmm.
That would be preferred.
Ah, minute. Jesus fuck.
If one of you gets the chance, try and keep a hand on Zuki as much as possible. However, I think the designated one, I believe the one of you that has the largest range and can fight while running would be Dorius. Can you wield your sword one-handed?
Yeah, I got a variety of weapons I can use actually. I don't think you've seen them.
Oh shit. Alright.
So when we get to the flag bearer, you wish me to take care of it, or anything? Is that what you said? All right.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, let's do this. Let's go.
I guess we go this way.
Make it fast, make it quick.
Hey, we're going, just to let you guys know.
Not too far off. Go around like this. One, two. Looks like they have 5 out on the field. Right.
Seeing how many of the big ones they got out, be it Koa or Wilhelm.
One of them does seem to be Braum.
Might be having him lead for
A giant.
Koa.
Some kind of shield.
Elwin, I want you to go ahead first and assault them first to surprise them.
Sounds good.
We're going in.
Koa, Lilith, Wilhelm.
Actually, Elwin, back up towards me.
That's good.
Separated. Come on, keep up with me. Whoa!
Koa's earth and wind separate. Watch it.
Fuck no.
Braum and Rico behind us.
Fall against the wall. They're gonna push us into their place and then we'll be surrounded.
Watch out, Rico. Blitzkrieg. Benny.
Argus and Akuma on defense, it looks like.
We need to fall back a bit. They're going to push us into their
Camp, if we keep going this way.
Hi, Rico.
Actually, they split off, so they have less. I think they have about 3 over there, so they should be good for the most part. What do y'all say then? Y'all want to beeline it? See if we can get there?
I think we should try.
Getting there's the easy part. Getting past who's over there is going to be the hard part.
Yep, they're against the wall. Go, you first. Go, 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 go.
On it. It's fine. Not fine. Enough of that. Blitzkrieg.
Ooh, that was close.
Detonate.
Hold on.
How many are there?
1, 2.
Like 7.
So many of them.
Detonate. Blitzkrieg. Detonate.
Keep on going.
I can use this message actually, I think.
Go around me.
Actually, that's a better idea. I want to keep confusing them. Jump around.
That steam wall of his works both ways, so we can actually use it to get around him.
I'll go left, you go right.
Three, two, one.
Shut down.
Coming up. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. Hot, 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 hot. Get behind the rocks.
Take care of him.
Thank you. Let's Greg, move!
That's something, I guess.
Scared the shit out of me. Let's Greg! Detonate! If I had warmer after right now, this would be done.
Yeah. Yeah, impossible to get this line. God damn it.
Can you raid Salvo before you go?
Yeah, if you could do one more, that'd be pretty nice. And then, yeah, I think we can keep putting pressure.
Who's coming?
Alright, let's make it mean it. Kill it.
No! Fucking. Fuck you! Fuck off. Alright. No, you fucking angel. No, fuck. Alright. Thank you. Why did that work? Hey, asshole! Oh.
Yeah, hold on, I'm trying to fix something.
Rock's not nice. I don't like rock.
Alright. Let me see,
They sent the goblin back, so we got another small problem.
Well, that's not gonna work against them. They use lightning. I don't know how effective I'm gonna be against them, Wilhelm. Oh, yeah, Wilhelm. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. The lightning. No.
is back.
Good.
You know what? Fuck it. Just one big push. How does that sound?
One big push? Okay, sure. Now we can do it.
Yup, you go ride me out.
With a
and you got the
17,
left of me.
you're
Oh.
feeling angry, by the way, Oblivion. Ooh. With a 17, you're feeling angry. Have fun, buddy.
Everyone stay close, stay close, stay close. Boom up, out, boom up.
Surround him.
I'm getting blasted here.
I can't see. Give it the flag, worked. I don't know.
Let me out.
Thank you, Gronk.
You good? Like I said, out here.
Thank you. All right.
We'll hold this for 1 more minute. Everyone ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Everyone out! Everyone duck! Duck! I'm glad I got off the ground for that.
With right leg.
They keep shooting me. Thank you. Alright. You fucking annoying flyer.
Sorry. Damn it, boy, I hate it. Go on. Hey, go on.
Thank you.
Like, bring it back up, because that's where it was.
I see you. I know you're there.
Thanks.
No. Everyone. Hello. Got you.
Sweet.
Ah, shit! She just slammed her sword down.
I see why people want to kill him.
And get your traps. Your traps, bud.
Goes up, come on, let's just have you.
Okay, alright, come on, let me go.
Shit, Han.
Let me go, let me go, let me go.
Back you go.
Bandaging up.
Come here, Owen, come here.
Back up. Frogfish.
He's
Hey,
unconscious.
we have one cap. We have one cap. Over there. We have
He's
one cap.
unconscious, he's knocked out.
He's knocked out.
No fish?
No,
reach
no
that
fish.
Hit him the fish and see shit happens, but I don't.
Only ranged persons out. We need to call one back from the
I have
front line.
range.
We can't deal with him. He keeps targeting me.
He's gonna pick you up.
Wilhelm Rog need you back at base now.
Backline needs assistance. Still off range.
He's gonna drop down.
And he's gonna put you right here.
Oh, sorry, I took your flag from you.
Okay. Damn you. Good. Check you. Oh, you're good.
There is a large boot print on his face.
Aaron, Akuma's got me stuck in wherever this dark thing is. Can your light break it?
Someone doesn't deal with the one who's shooting at me. I don't have range.
Don't have range. No range.
Shit, okay.
Warning! It's about to go down.
You're not bleeding out. Okay, that's good.
It's down.
He's fine. He's dead.
Shit.
Akuma, Rob ask you move away. Gonna use big light spell. That's why Rob used big heal.
I'm really trying not to hit you, Zuki.
Fire. Come on, let's go.
Hey.
Okay, stop.
Hi there, right behind you, back ahead. Oh. Grab you by the neck. Pull you this way. You're coming this way.
Back. No, I got you.
From behind.
Yeah, no, you can feel it. It's your defense spell.
I just realized, aren't they supposed to run?
Argus, move back. Argus, come back.
Ooh, spicy. What is that?
Right into that. It's a wall.
They're all coming back. What do we do about that?
Are they? Shit.
Yeah, full withdrawal seems. Hey, idea.
Alright,
They're
yeah.
already weak enough as is, and their healer's been given the shit. Let's meet them. Whittle them down
Get
more.
him. Come on. Alright, nice. We're going to pick off the ones that are coming back.
Leg sweep.
I'm so sorry. From the side.
Behind.
Glorious behind.
Dance!
Nice folks.
Bash. Oh, that was for me. That's nice, though. keeps me warm. Pin the flag. What the?
Well, I suppose it's you three then. I haven't had much of a chance to see you in action, nor fight you. That was uncomfortable. Takes a lot of magical energy to try and deflect you or block you. Impressive.
I gotcha.
Good. Better. I suppose we both got ourselves there. Oh, that is a heavy axe. Oh, wow. Oh, I think I felt something crunch. Careful, I am an old man. Good speed. No, I have liked that. Do that again. Good.
From behind, by the neck.
Don't call out when you're coming from behind.
Maybe I just wanted to give you a chance.
That really would have sucked for me. Oh, this feels unfair.
We'll go back over. Dorius, I'm gonna go create chaos the same, okay?
Alright, go. Where's our flag? Oh, that.
That strength is something else. I really want to see what you can do with a hammer. You are really fast, too. I definitely underestimated you. You two are spending a lot of time with me. Are you sure it's the best choice? I'm not all
We're
that
down
scary, am
there.
I?
There's some about insanity. That's great.
Well, I hope it's not to do with those spirits.
Yeah, no, star
Nice.
insanity.
Very good surprise attack. Oh, that would have been bad if I hit a tree.
We're calling off.
Oh. Hold.
You fucking. The visions I just had could have had one, and Elwin is now having one. Sorry up your fun boys.
Well.
We have 2 students who are currently being exposed by the spirits.
Shit,
Ellen
that
being
fucking
one
hurt.
of them.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
No, so there goes the fun game. Fuck you for pulling in the face. What did I do?
for the rest of the day. Oh, I'm done. I'm tapped. Too many blitzkriegs. Too short time. That hurts.
And now we played this game.
Why you all stanced up?
You see he's
you're like
actively
posing as a
bleeding.
Okay. You okay? Hello, Masa? Are you responsive? He's gonna try and like trigger the body's natural wake up routine to stop drowning. Hello? What happened to you?
War games. Zarad wanted to keep fighting.
I take you to the clinic.
I don't know if I can move, bro.
Then I will move you. Do not worry. You will find it very effective for me to be able to move you. 1 second. To start with. Grease magic. Cool. I reduced part of the friction of your body on the ground so you can kinda just like very easily slide and move. Like a little push will do. For example. See? And you'll just kind of keep on sliding.
Okay.
Admittedly, I'm not strong enough to carry you, so this is the easiest way I can do it. I apologize.
Fair enough, I guess.
I mean, I can shove you really hard if you want, and you'll like go that way really quickly. Your choice.
There's a fountain in the way. I don't think I want to hit the fountain.
It's okay, you'll be fine. Masa, you're a adorable guy. I mean, I was coming to talk to you regardless about something. You and Koa I need to speak with, but you know, this seems like a higher priority.
Just a bit, yeah.
Kind of. I mean, what I was going to talk about is very urgent, but this is more, I need you alive for it, so, you know, kind of important. But you are, in fact, that? Aw. Would you? It was kind of like guide you from behind. But you never thought this is going to be how you're spending your day, huh? Literally gliding across the ground, being pushed to the medical bay. So what gave you the injury anyway? Like, that seems pretty nasty.
Fuck, who was I fighting? They all kind of looked the same.
Damn.
Partway through the game, it just... everything went red, and it was just... swing axe at people.
Did you lose your mind or temper or something?
I don't fucking know.
Oh. Oh, I'm just shoving him to the medical bay. I put some grease on the bottom of his body so he can slide.
Why not pick him up?
I'm the winner strong enough to pick him up.
How heavy is he?
Heavy as shit. He's a red Oni. Look at him. He's got a giant axe. He's heavy as fuck.
For context, how heavy is he?
Fuck, I forgot. Like 200 some odd.
Oh, Glorious got that. He has above average strength. Hold on.
Oh, you got the story.
Massive collapse.
Collapse. I'm just kind of like pushing him to the medical bay with some grease, you know. I can't carry him, so I was.
Where's the med bay again? I forgot.
Go in the main entrance. It's the clinic.
Yeah. Glorious needs some help.
I can get it. It's fine. Okay.
Story seems like a pretty.
How are you feeling, Elwin? You got pretty fucked up.
Hey, Koa.
I got healed a little bit here and there.
Princess.
Hey, Koa.
What?
Where is the clinic? Yes, that's a good idea. Right there. Clinic's there.
This way.
Apparently,
Side.
everything turned red during
You've been tended to,
the war
Professor?
game, and he just started swimming in
Yeah,
the
son.
I can't remember much of.
Okay.
Seen to.
I apologize for how many times I swung at your back. However, if I...
Mass is coming in. Fire, Clank, I believe.
I got it. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch Insanity.
Where did Reiko go? Is Reiko okay?
I can.
What's your DM wounds?
Mainly just a bunch of slashes and stabs across the stomach.
Okay.
I hope, yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
You want to do normal medical or healing? Normal magical healing?
Yeah, I was gonna. I was a little bit of both. I'm gonna wrap his stomach, release some bandages, so it helps.
Yeah, you do
you know.
that. I'm gonna stitch up his arm.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Dory's
We have any
all of
hero
his
right
knuckles
bit
are
by.
split open and bleeding too.
It's kind of hard to tell where your mouth is.
Jeez, fucking Christ.
Hold his hand there. Make sure it doesn't get on anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna making sure too. It's just you. I showed you. Yes, please.
Just going to apply this, which is essentially like alcohol and shit, to, you know, make sure it's not like.
Tell me you're not appointed to leave until
Yeah.
said otherwise. There you go.
Advantage. That thing's all now taken care of.
Please sit back on the bed.
Can you get pimples on your face?
Yeah, you just laying down.
Check
I
his
already
other
checked on
hand.
them. They're fine for now.
How
Yeah,
are
I already
his
did it.
knuckles on his left? Is that alright? Alright.
I'm shooting the same way as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I treat you exactly like that. That's what I mean. And besides that, you go check your legs and make sure that those are okay.
Not a lot of damage to the legs now.
Lightning hitting me when
Fucking hell, geez. By the
The ground
gods.
really fucked him up, I guess.
Which leg? Yeah, it's
I said
it's
not a
more
lot, but
supposed to be, we're a game, not supposed. But well, we did say yes to Mag. The second I said yes for Mad Chicken, and Air's being involved. We're all gonna come out unscathed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, trust me. I totally get fit like you get hit with fish.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's next. Check the face.
Hopefully my face is fine. It actually looks pretty fine. Not a lot of
Oh,
damage.
good. They say the best part about you.
Alright, rest up, don't do any more stupid shit, and most importantly, don't open up those knuckles once they heal.
Yeah. You need something for a pain. I got something you can swallow.
How are you feeling over
I'm not feeling much of it, so I guess I'm good. I think.
Yeah, Providence. Yeah, probably. That's probably not a good sign. You're probably, or adrenaline's high enough that you're not healing. I'm going to keep the little thing of this pill, little of bandages right here on your side, so the pain comes in, you can quickly just swallow the pill. I didn't realize you were an upperclassman.
Okay.
Yeah, no, sorry.
No, it's all good. You're all good. Nice to meet you.
Calvary, though, I do healing, so if you ever need any help in here, please call
I absolutely keep that in mind. I'm usually good with medical around here, but usually a lot of Valkyries take their turn of it, but yeah, I could keep that in mind. What kind of elements do you use?
I use light to heal mostly. I can cure poison and stuff.
I still feel the uneasy around you a tad bit.
Lightning and poison gear. Well, might talk to you later. I specialize in healing poison.
I'm dark and fire.
Medical checkup, right?
Oh, I'm fine now. Rain.
Rain
Was it our designated healer, but he healed me afterwards, and he also had surrender.
Wait, you said light or lightning?
Light.
Rain's exempt.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's a problem.
I guess it's possible, considering these are literally my mana veins.
But I'm okay now, thank you.
See.
I'm sweating up a fucking storm after that. Jesus
It makes me
Christ.
feel a little uneasy.
No, you're fine. I understand.
You're fine, dear.
I think I'd look uneasy if I saw my veins like this too.
I wanted to give you multiple hugs. You kept.
Okay.
Yeah, let them be aware.
She just picks them up and hugs.
Something bad, because if that was like
I hear music.
How
are they?
Yeah.
The bird.
What happened, Nathaniel? I lost sight of you.
And yes, it's my familiar that I was working on getting towards.
Essentially,
I'm aware.
being as I was trying to bother them in order to keep their attention while waiting for the attack.
You're not too badly hurt.
So that they could properly take the flag.
The way I've seen, you should be fine.
I saw an opportunity while they were confused.
You can be discharged out of here as soon as you can. You're not too badly hurt.
I took him from the side out to the forest.
I'm
but they
here.
were able to catch me.
Asking
And
how
as they
are
took
you?
Zuki, I got grabbed by Wilhelm.
I'm here.
And he put me
I
in
know
a
you're
chokehold.
here.
There you go.
He had hit me in the legs to force me crouch.
Answer your
Had
question, I'm
struck
sorry.
my wrists to make me drop my weapon, and I did not believe there was anything I could do to overpower him.
Weren't we supposed to not go all out on this?
Thank you for helping
weren't
take
supposed
care
to
of
go
my
all out.
other ones.
Which means death and maiming.
Okay. But
You're
what
welcome,
they
but I
did
didn't really do
resulted
much.
in that
I just
if they
got
had-
here and everything's
Wilhelm
ending.
has big hands, and Xaliel has a
spirits were kind of causing mischief upon the capture the flag game.
Wilhelm did ask me to surrender, but I was
figured here in
stubborn, and I
sacrifice.
believed that the attackers would
I think,
suffice.
I don't know. I don't deal with stars.
I feel like forcing someone to surrender
Yeah, I don't
when you're
either.
doing something that would kill them
Like I have to
is
now.
a little extreme in games like this.
So you're going to be the one that discharges me from the clinic area?
I think what happened to
Yep,
Rain
you're fine.
might have been understandable because Rain described it as the teacher had like put him in a corner but had a blade out. That's different from choke holding someone
knows
and
what's safer
choking
too,
until they
otherwise.
surrender.
What?
Yeah. I know that you've been busy with making your potions. We need to we need to hang out together.
What would happen if Exaliel continued to not surrender?
You know where I sleep. I haven't always been making potions.
Most likely choked to unconsciousness.
I know.
Yeah.
You're busy with everything else, though.
Not
How
exactly.
are you three?
I've been just doing the usual learning stuff.
I was relatively untouched.
And then whenever I see you, hang out with you.
Oh.
Gotcha.
My aunt faked a bunch of stuff if you want anything when you get back to the dorm later.
What's the matter?
Okay.
Not now.
Are you awake?
Got it.
Yeah.
You're clear to be discharged.
How are you feeling?
Be here, but prefer you be somewhere
Tired.
else. You're not
Kind of
injured.
out of it, like
I'm not too injured.
like when you
but
wake
I'm
up but you
wanting to
haven't
speak
slept
to you
enough,
when you
kind of.
Huh. Well, it's better than being in severe pain, so.
When you can.
Yeah, I'm not feeling much of it right now.
Sorry, I couldn't hold them off for longer, sir.
Well,
I will.
that's lucky.
Sorry about that, Exaliel.
No, it's alright.
Rest up. You did good.
Well, I will.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Look, you didn't surrender. I was trying my hardest.
Yes, you're right.
What could I do?
I figured
That's how these things
our
go.
offense.
I don't know what I did right.
Be underway already, but they weren't.
I'm surprised. You guys are overwhelmed our defense
Better
quite
is
a lot.
good.
That
I
was the
didn't go
plan.
too hard on you, did I?
Simply to overwhelm them.
No, it wasn't.
Mm.
Wasn't you.
It was an issue trying to restrain my firepower enough. I noticed.
I had forgot to get my
Especially considering that if I restrain it, if I restrain it for the weakest member there,
afterwards,
it barely affects the others.
I see.
But if I don't restrain it, and with how
When
they're
you
all
experience
moving,
these visions,
like
trying to focus on someone.
ants in a
Pay
hill,
attention. After it's
I
passed,
could potentially
focus
clip
your
someone
mind
who
in.
couldn't take it.
They can be
Oh, I
very
agree.
traumatic.
everyone around me disappeared.
Did
Turned
you
into
experience any spirits?
monsters. Some I knew. Some were otherworldly.
Yeah, I know what it feels like to be
They all
caught by
tried
a
to
cannonball now.
chase me down and rip my flesh apart.
Insanity made
When there is no one
made
within
everyone I
your
was
sight that you
fighting
can
look
focus
like
on.
my family.
Use your mind. Focus on
Okay, well, I
someone
think it
close to you.
because insanity counts as a
yourself.
star, no?
You should do that now.
That was a star, not a spirit.
Stay rooted in reality.
Oh, what the hell did I
Stay rooted in
witness
now.
then?
Get some medical people over here.
Or what happened to Aura?
You're all right now. It's
They
all
were
over.
fine a minute ago.
Everything is okay.
What happened?
What you experienced?
I don't know. Something with her leg. Her leg is physically fine.
Maybe it was real for someone else at some point. But you're here.
I'm not really sure what to do in this situation. I don't quite either.
Spirit stuff, I think.
Maybe next time.
They're perfectly fine. Everything is
Or
fine.
Do you know if there's a way to physically stop this?
By all means.
It's a spirit. Everyone has to settle.
Once
Just wait.
It has to settle. It has to settle. Just get some water. Get some water.
Wilhelm.
Is
Yeah.
it the same as before? Is the spirit giving up visions?
That's what I thought you experienced. That's what we saw because I got one.
No, what we experienced was not a spirit. That was a star.
Well, our side experience was a spirit, not a star. That's why I thought it was the same.
Just be kind of prepared. I have an idea.
Seems like both was happening.
Just be careful.
For me?
Ours was Neptune base, from what I gathered from everyone else as well.
He's gonna take the
Mine was a spaceship with darts,
line with
and
it.
then they got blown up by a cannonball.
Really put in the mouth. Feel free to bite down. Use it to help with pain. Just bite.
We classify the whole ship going up, and then I'm being paralyzed for by a cannonball. Then yeah.
I can't do much right now.
I really had an experience with insanity as well.
Cold compresses.
He's a star, but these were spirits.
The pressure that had in the body. If we have any.
Yeah, this was a spirit.
He said
Should
it was
be in there.
insanity. He seemed like he was very confident of it.
Check the second drawer to the right.
Said it was insanity.
Maybe the third.
He said it made everyone into monsters. That's why he started going a little wild.
No
The
people
experience was all of them turning into
monsters.
How do you know what a monster looks like?
I don't know about Limonski. I just said I think monsters unless he said something else.
No, he told me last night, so.
Compress over the head. Over the forehead.
No, I thought I'm in one piece.
Wait, what did you say? Did you say copper?
What tried to kill me
No,
wasn't
no, compress.
Gold compress. Okay. Okay, yes,
Please do not kill our commander.
It's simple. It's simple. Yeah, you can't be doing that.
Physically unfun. I was basically untouched the vast majority of that day. Except for some slight
That's
rocks.
new. That's different.
Underground ever reach you?
That is different.
It's not.
Do you remember this?
Range wasn't long.
You lived it before?
However, you
Is
put
there
me
anyone
on
that
the
we
second
know
floor, I
that
didn't
does
know you
spirit
were coming
stuff?
Cookery.
I'll take that.
If you go back there.
Apologies.
Don't order
no,
that.
no, no.
This is just natural. This is the price to pay.
I'm glad people are physically mostly well.
When you have a spirit vision, Professor, just it's you like you're physically there.
What do you mean by
and
that?
over,
Price to pay?
but you're physically
Yes.
okay. It's not a
And that's why I'm trying to center people's
Living
minds as
further
much as I can.
memories.
yeah.
Experience.
Don't worry, my mind's been pretty recentered.
What's happened?
Already the year and a half I've been here.
Dated.
Or year and a bit.
Have you been seen too properly?
I'll help with this one after it is over.
Yeah, Zuki, I'm good.
Okay.
Seems like I got a easier one. Blown up.
Okay.
Apparently you're saying this is natural, they just have to wait it out and spare you the reaction.
stopped after.
Yes.
Yeah. We had. I wish things wouldn't interrupt like this, but it looks like we had to. Unfortunate.
It was going to ultimately. It was a
Can you
good
hear
time
me?
to stop as well, because it was either going to start getting neutral or end a stalemate.
Good.
I agree. I just wish
Focus on my voice.
we're in the middle of a training exercise when
And just
someone
breathe as you
happens
are.
to
You're doing good.
higher percentages than we
You
do.
are here in the clinic.
Is all.
The combat is over.
Why no?
I know.
Well, last time we got spirit visions, that's when
It
Yuzuru was
just-
about to get hit.
Feeling what they felt.
This one's Neptune specific.
That's why you must root yourself. It was not you.
Someone else said we.
I know.
What this means is that the cult
This
is
is
now
not
Focus in on the now.
the first time.
and there are a lot of deaths.
This is simply the price.
It explains why some boats are going missing.
Be
All I saw in
paid.
the vision was unmarked boat shooting cannons at the slave trader boat. Slave trader for sure. There's people in
You're doing good.
and everything.
You're okay.
Oof.
Everything is okay.
Shit.
Violent.
Just keep reading.
I believe I designated you here as defensive squad. How experienced are you as a killer?
Not at all.
Thank
I
you,
believe
Professor.
that's
Professor Brown,
all
is
of
it
them.
okay if I
Yes?
speak with
That
you?
answers
I
my
guess
problem.
outside because people in here.
Very well.
For future engagement,
Pardon me, Zuki.
Thank you again, Professor. I appreciate your assistance. To go out and
Yes.
find the injured. It's a simple mistake to make. And one
Will
that
you be
calmly
fine to sit with them for a little while?
I'll stay around.
The injured injured are not going to come to you.
Hello, Professor. Interaction with the spirit. When it left, she believe saw a vision, doubled over in pain.
Simply the price I have to pay.
The break we had, I should have done something there. Right? I just...
Not much we can do.
Too focused on finding a new weapon than dealing
Knowledge comes at a price.
with that.
It's a learning experience, then. You are going to be here primarily as a healer. They're going to be relying on you.
Indeed.
I will check on the others,
But for now, rest, recover.
after that I'll be good.
You too.
I knew this was the price. Still, does not make it any easier. To deal with the price.
What was your vision?
One of the mermaids getting anchored, dropped on top of me, split in half, caught, flame archer, charmed Bruce. I am mistaken for Cyrus. Between Wyvern and Neptune. If we get to this, you will archive this. When the pain subsides,
Take a moment and get your mind in order.
I will. Besides, it's just one of many I'm gonna have to pay. It's gonna be a long, painful week. As long as we get the price, it's a small price to be paid. I just have to deal with more of these as time goes on.
Take it easy, pal. Alright.
Whatever price, there's just a small price to be paid. Piece of information counts if pain is price, then pain shall be paid.
be okay?
She'll be fine. Just need time right now.
Rubbing her hand on the, like she's rubbing the thumb on top, just comforting.
Hello.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna be so honest, I don't have a reason
you're
for
fine,
being
it's
here
just-
other than I heard something really
I
funny
just
and
wanted
I
to
had
do
to
that.
stop myself from laughing. Have you seen Gala?
Which one?
The demon.
No.
Okay. I'm having Blitz go talk to Wilhelm for you about what he did to you in the thing.
Alright, you already can that.
Because I was, okay. Just for clarity's sake, because I was talking to Blitz on it's a little more than just, you would have just passed out, because that's like potential brain damage that comes with strangulation. Are you doing okay?
Maybe.
Okay, bye.
I know this is not where I should be, but I'm just gonna keep you company.
I'm not gonna be around much longer. I'm gonna get another Valkyrie member to keep an eye. The way I see, I think everybody's fine for now.
You just need rest.
Are y'all not?
Okay, I'm here at least this time.
Okay. Just take it easy for a little bit, alright?
Remind me, next time, even though I'm the healer, to get healed during combat.
I'll do my best, but make sure you focus on yourself when you need it. If Valkyrie goes down, then other people can't depend on you. Be careful, alright?
Yeah.
My best advice. Don't beat yourself up. Just go ahead and rest. Should be good by the morning.
I might take a walk at some point just to move.
Just make sure you let a Valkyrie remember now.
Yeah, I will.
Good. That's all I ask. Are you holding up over here? You awake?
Yeah, what's up?
Just want to check up on you. You good?
I'm so sorry for
Partial.
keeping you for so long.
It's whatever.
If you don't need anything, just let me know. I'm a Valkyrie now. We'll take care of you. Take it easy.
Boyd wanted to try to toss you back into the dorm room.
Also, just for everyone's reference sake, or I still gonna be laying here. I'm just gonna switch to my familiar and so I don't have to lay down all the time.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna check on that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say fuck it and respawn, so I'm not laying here sweating. be right back. I need to fucking wipe my. I need to fucking cool off, wipe all this fucking sweat off and shit. it's almost over. Yeah, session's almost over. I do not have anything else that I will be doing, because Masa's just gonna be fucking EP in the fucking medical room for the rest of the night, maybe then some, who knows. So I'ma just end here, cool off, and relax. Oh god, great fucking day, great fucking session. God, I love this RP way too fucking much. But I'm gonna at least send y'all off to one of the people that's probably gonna be in there pretty much until the fucking buzzer goes off, so anyone watching, y'all have fun over there.